Well, look at that. Look at that table.
What's your
Look at that little Peaks Dallas live. The words. The live. This is Dan Simone on a Thursday night. I've got the Kipster in the booth with me tonight. It's been a while, bud. How you been?
It's been a while. I'm doing well, thank you.
Ah, there's that voice. Rich, creamy tones. Yeah, this is Kip of the infamous Kips game on Sunday afternoon. He'll bring in some meatballs. He'll bring in some home-cooked meatballs for everybody to enjoy. What a good host. Missed you this Sunday. I was up here.
Yeah, we took a little break this week.
All right.
A lot of guys were out.
Back on
But we're
next
going to
week?
be back at it this week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So if anyone's watching already, Sunday afternoons here for football and poker, it's a really great time. This is Frederic'S game. He started this a while back, and now he doesn't play in it anymore. Because he's gotten crushed a few times, I'm not going to lie. This is a 1-2 game, but it's $5 to come in. So if you were going to limp, you limp for $5. The buy-in structure, I think, is $500 to $1,000. And we got some familiar faces. There's even that John kid in the one seat. He's a staple of our 5-10 stream on Fridays. I'm not sure what he's doing playing this game. The 5-10 guys typically don't jump down a couple buy-ins. But here we go. Ooh, there's the Mav.
Yeah.
There's Mac.
Mav's a regular in the Sunday game.
Yeah, good dude. There's Ghost. Oh, what's up, Ghost? I haven't seen Terrell in a while. New face to me in the 9 seat. Actually, I think I've played with that guy. Glow? I wonder what his real name is, but he gon' glow tonight. So we got some hands, Kip.
Yep.
It's a really small pot. Someone like raised to 10, I think. Top pair for Glow. Look at that gut shot for John. You think he's going to try to realize that 14% equity?
You might take a stab.
That's a really big bet on that $30 pot.
Oh.
Almost pots it, and it's going to take it down with a really good hand. Queen, Jack, of clubs. First hand of the night, $20.
Not bad. Good start. Money in the
Look at that. Ghost bought in for $6.99.
What?
I don't know if he's doing a 69 joke. He was the small blind. Anyway, it's a joke now. Nice. Who else is on this table? TB Razor. I don't know why Quick would go by TB Razor tonight, but he's in the 3 seat. He's under the gun. Guy named Ivan? I don't think I know Ivan. Oh yeah, he's played here on this 1-2 stream a couple times.
Dumps off the 7-3 off.
Yeah, he's fun. He'll make some moves. I wonder how Mac's gonna play tonight. Cole? Do I know Cole? Anyway. David, I think's the guy that owns a card room in, like, Waxahachie.
Really?
It's up north. Waxahachie, I don't know which direction.
That would be south.
Waxahachie's south. Maybe he's in Corpus Christi. No, that's way south.
Way south. Maybe
What's the one in between? What's the one in between
Dennis?
us and Lubbock?
I don't know.
Wichita Falls.
There you go.
That's the city he drives in from. And he owns a card room there. His name is David. Alright, that's my boy Joel. He beat the crap out of me in FIFA the other night. I was not too pleased about it. Anyway.
Is that like a video game?
Yeah, it's the soccer video. It's not like a video game. All right, Cole. Cole's gonna min raise it with 6-4 offsuit. God. Terrell is an imposing character these days. What is happening?
What?
Oh, yes.
There we go.
All right, let's look at these sizes, kid. And John is just going to call on the button, playing position with ace queen.
Nice little 4-bet from Glow with the pocket rockets.
Ghost was getting out of line anyway with 10-9 offsuit. And John is essentially drawing dead. He hopes to not hit a queen here.
Yeah, that would be ugly.
This will save him.
Grabbing a big stack there of green chips.
Yeah, Glow is a heavy-handed character already. Goes over half pot, almost 70%. Let's go the Mav. What up, Nam?
What?
John is trying to take this down on a later street. He does this a lot. It basically doesn't matter that he has ace queen at this point. He's looking for a card to bluff on, but he is never getting Glow to fold aces here, especially when he only has 7-18 left. Glow does check the aces on this turn. There's some like Jack 8 that gets there. And I called it, man. You didn't see that coming, did you?
No, I did not.
He is going to try to bluff at any turn if he got checked to.
Glows is like, nope, not having anything to do with that.
Good God. Now he might get this done. There's just like... There's not depth enough to get a fold here. There's 1,200 in the pot. Glow only has 400 left.
And John puts it all in.
I mean, it's an uncomfortable spot for aces.
Right. Especially with the 7. Could have had, thought he had a 2-pair, turned a boat, a river to boat. He could have had the straight. And there's a lot of cards, hands he could have.
Yeah, it's just a crying call.
Nope.
No, John was looking to make a move early and probably does not care that the first bullet goes to Glow, or really anybody. But yeah, uncomfortable spot for aces, but just given the stack to pot ratios, he was getting 4 to 1. He needs to be good 1 every 5 times in that spot to make a profitable call.
That was the one.
Aces has to call there.
Oh, yeah.
We already have the $10 straddle on from the Mav. He's played really well in these streams, Kip.
Yeah. I've seen a few. I've been impressed.
That's an old friend of yours, right?
Yeah. I knew him from another game, and brought him.
You
in.
brought your game here.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
What's his real name? Kevin?
Alan.
Alan. Quite a bit of trash in this hand. And Ivan will call. This is a limped pot for a $10 straddle.
Nobody gets a piece of that one.
Not even close. Hey, Kip. Someone in the chat says, hey, Kip.
Hey.
We got the chat up right here now. Yeah. Ivan hits an 8. He's going to check his queen 8.
Welcome to the chat.
This is one of those fun 1-2 hands that'll just check all the way down. Oh, maybe not anymore. Ivan let Glow get there and hit an ace on the river, and now he's going to bet his 8. Cheesehead is cool. Remember, Cole, he's going major league one day. Dude, I don't remember a lot of things. Especially in this place. Double up by Cole. He has $2,100 right out the gate.
That might be the hot seat.
Oh, let's hope it is. You want to pick a player to be the big winner tonight?
We got to think about that one. Who's going to finish strong? I'm thinking
Ghost and the Mav.
I was definitely going to.
And John is going to drive the action. He'll have the highest
John's gonna
VPIP.
come back.
He usually comes back. He'll have the highest VPIP for sure. Glow's got a hand to raise with. Goes to 15.
Getting the cards.
Could be the hot seat. Yeah, there's a bunch of new faces out there on the main floor in the 1-2 game that runs every night. Those get really good. And I think the stream might be paying off, guys, because brand new faces every night. It's fantastic.
Great to see it.
Oh, there's a queen for both Glow and John.
Might get ugly for John.
If any early indicators, this could definitely be a C-bet, but he doesn't go as big as the first hand he played, and sixes is probably gone. Brick turn doesn't change anything, but now the king-queen checks, and John pots it. Has Glow already figured out that John's a very aggressive player, and John's just gonna let, or Glow's just gonna let him, not bluff, but just take the aggression.
Take the aggression.
Yeah.
Take control.
He checks back, queen, and gets outkicked. So John gives Glow a little more money here in hand number 4. How many viewers we got? We had a bunch of viewers on Sunday.
Yeah?
It was great.
How was the action?
From what I remember, it was awesome.
Sunday's the 2-5 game, correct?
Yes. And it was those big football games, and we had a bunch of no-shows, and then people were watching and saw open seats and then just drove down here and got some seats.
Yeah, I think that was why one of the reasons why we didn't have our game. You know, everybody was watching the playoffs.
Yeah.
Had a bunch of guys
The
out.
championship games.
Yeah.
Look at all this trash, Kip. Let's hope for clubs. Hello.
Oh.
Open-ended for TB Razor. Tuberculosis Razor. What do we think that
Max
is?
got the gutter.
Pretty sure his name's Quick. I think I do remember Cole now.
Yeah.
And Max could have called with a gut shot also. This is still 4 ways after the flop. Right now, Cole has the most equity with that pair of 5s. And the turn checks through, and the 5s hold up. And I love 1-2 because the river checks through. Oh, I guess he didn't do anything. And Cole's got to show his hand to take the pot down. There you go.
Oh, they're playing that game where you got to show one card?
No, he just won the pot and
Gotcha.
takes it down. Yeah, you got to show your cards to win the pot.
You have to do that. Glow clearly.
I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Yeah, here at Peaks Dallas Live, for any new viewers, there's the smallest room in the design district, close to everything. 10 minutes from anywhere in Dallas, really. It's half a bar, like social lounge with, you know, darts and games and ping pong and arcades and stuff. Very fun. But then the other half of the room is a ton of poker tables. And now we're streaming 3 nights a week. We're going to go back to 4. We're going to start a Saturday night stream.
What is that going to be?
Probably going to be 125 also.
Nice.
We have so much interest to get on these 125 wait lists. Like, I think we had 18. We had like 9 alternates tonight. So we're going to start opening this up for people to play Saturday night poker. And I think the end of my little spiel, my little sales pitch, was that our generous provider, Eric the Provider, caters dinner on all the stream nights. And I wonder what it's going to be tonight, because I have to eat today. I was raising canes on Tuesday. Mav flops a queen, decides to check it back. John really hasn't flopped anything yet. And the Mav is still trapping with his queen and trying to get 2 streets, or, you know, a little 25 bucks on the river, and doesn't get any value.
Except a little $43 pot. Mav and Glow up there on the aggression frequency, over 50%. Putting that money in.
I anticipate money moving around tonight. Whatever. This 1-2 game, just people love to play for stacks at this buy-in structure. Because when it straddles to 10, I mean, everyone's got max 100 buy-ins, and most people have 50.
We're playing a little PLO.
So, like the, oh yeah, this is also a dealer's choice game. Right? So we're playing straight Omaha right now. So 4-card high. Pot limit. That's a really pretty hand for John. I anticipate him raising this to 15.
Oh, you're so smart.
Well, that was the pot. So he pots it.
That was the most.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh.
Quick is just going to call with aces and probably bring a lot of people in behind him.
One of his aces is gone to Ivan.
Ghost with a nice, fun little rundown type of hand. He could hit a big one. Hello!
Oh.
Called it!
You did.
Oh, and top set for John. 5-handed. He's gonna.
Did he just check it?
No, he bet 75, so he pots it with top set. Ace has lost the minimum.
Ghost is not going away.
Oh, I read this. I read this wrong. He did flop. He did flop a straight, but it's the king high straight. Okay. Ghost is going to trap. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
So what I think just happened is now they have the same exact straight. They both have an ace high straight, right?
I think they're both in the same hand.
John has king queen and Ghost has queen jack.
They have the same straight.
But John is free rolling now because the board can pair. Oh, it does not.
Oh, that
John had a full house redraw,
that would have been gross.
and they're chopping this with the same straight. So nut. Ah, bummer, man. That was a bummer turn for Ghost. He could have gotten a decent chunk of money out of John with John's top set of kings. not playing too much Omaha these days. Did you say you played? Never mind. Y'all's game on Sundays. Once in orbit. One hand of Omaha and orbit.
Once in orbit, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Carson Jones? Thanks for tuning in, bud.
Yeah, I like Omaha in smaller doses. I don't like doing like round to beach. I just prefer. I like the breakup, playing one time per orbit. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Hold'em, but it's good to have something else in the mix.
I know I'm an ass Omaha player, so if we're doing round of each, I've got to be in like fun party mode, where I'm willing to
punt.
Yeah, pretty much. Back to Hold'em, hand number 10.
A lot of folding going around.
Mav with a suited gapper goes to 15. Just folds out. And no action. Hand number 10 was fun. And besides Glow and John, everybody is basically even. But we're only 10 hands in, so things are gonna heat up. My boy Joel in the box, he knows how to warm that deck up.
Been throwing some good ones out so far.
Yeah.
Ivan calls with the ace-3. Mav folds. Mac, king, jack off. And call. Call with the ace-8 off calls. Goes folds. Deuce. Glow, 6-5. Suited connectors, calls, and John with queen 9.
Yeah, John's probably a little unfamiliar with a straight limp around. That does not happen in his game. So he'll put the squeeze on to try to take down that dead money. No one can be that strong. Thank you. And this checks back to Mac, who's in position with top pair second best kicker. Oh, and I think he just pots it.
There you go.
Hey, no offense, Kip. And I mean no offense by this. You older dudes are really heavy-handed. If you flop a big pair, pot it.
Put it in.
Just put it in.
Why not? Get it in.
Audio quality. God. The table audio was great the other day. You got shitty again?
Globe, not glow.
Oh, Ashton, we misheard what his poker name should be. It's supposed to be Globe. Joel said GLOW. Hey, ask him to verify Nine's name. All right, the map with Ace Jack. Little early position versus early position. He's gonna triple it. Oh, it goes just to 40. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thanks, Ashton. We're gonna verify that.
TB got pocket 8s.
Oh, Sweet Pete, there's a fantastic game going on in the main floor. Justin is in town from California. And a bunch of new faces. Get on down here, Sweet Pete. So I missed some of the action kit, but it looks like Mav checked back Ace Jack and then quick lead turn. And with the 8s,
is Mac trapping?
the Mav is trapping.
Mav.
And I just kind of wonder what TB Razor wants to get called by here. Oh, and Mav just doubles it. He min clicks him and gets called by 8s. That turned out to be a genius play, Kip. Trapping with Ace Jack when you flop a jack.
Yep, good play. Mav he's a great player. And
Did he have a read?
Rising up.
He must have had a read.
It's the second chip leader. Something just happened. Ivan's got ace 7 off. Under the gun. Raises. Makes it 15. Matt folds. I believe that was a 9-6 off. Mac calls with Jack 10 off, and Ghost folds. Glow calls with Ace 4 off, and John with King Queen. I think he just 3-bet. Makes it 100.
I love it. Keep putting pressure on, John. Stay aggressive.
Daddy.
It'll work pretty well at this table.
Yeah.
But Mac is held on with Jack 10 offsuit.
I don't think Glow can call with Ace 4.
Can you just imagine all the strip
Wow. All right.
I mean, at this point, after a few hands with John, Globe probably wants to just get in there and mix it up.
Right, he is ahead now with the ace.
Wow. 6, 7, 8. And Mac had a gut shot on the turn, and now he's just gonna bluff at it. Amazing.
He got the best hand to fold too. Glow with the ace was the best hand.
Is Mac the type to show his big bluffs? That's an old school move. Double paired board, I can represent a 7 or a 6 pretty easily. In position.
Or even the ace.
Oh, he was out of position. He led river. And he got king high to fold, which it probably always should.
Oh, I can see that, right? Lower top 20.
Oh, there's an espresso martini. Amber is really good at making those. That's kind of like my 1:45 in the morning drink.
I might have to have one as an after dinner, kind of like a little dessert drink.
Yeah. Got a 3-bet to 60 from a quick. Oh, Ghost got one too. Look at Ghost. Globe's got a cold call, or flat in the middle, calling 3-bet with a suited ace, and John is just now trying to bink something. There's a 4.
Yep, Glow's got the 7 now. Did we decide globe or globe?
Glow is donk leading into the 3-better. I take that back, folks. TB Razor was the 3-better pre-flop. And with 2 overs and no backdoors, it's got backdoor straight possibilities, but putting in a light call, and Glow just trips up real fast. Globe is running really well. I think you called it earlier. Kip said that 9 was going to be the hot seat. Hot seat! Hot, hot, hot!
Looks like someone. Oh, there he goes. So he went into the tank a little bit and tossed in the white flag. I'm out.
David has not played a hand yet. Stay patient. If there's not a hand to play, don't play one.
We've all been there. Don't want to just jump in.
It always turns around. Give it enough time, it'll turn around.
Absolutely. That was me earlier today. Dude, I was upside down, well over 500. Turned it around, finished up about $1.50.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. Just patient. I got lucky. Sucked out a nut flush on the river against the guy that was on the straight flush draw. Definitely had to be patient today. Most days. It usually doesn't come easy. It's a lot of work. All right, we've got Glow raising to 15 with ace-6 off. John 3 bets to 50 with ace-deuce of diamonds. David with king-queen suited calls. And we're back around.
Here is David's first hand of the night. It's a really pretty one, too. Can he flop well? No, a very dry, disconnected flop. Jack 7-3 rainbow is almost as dry as it gets. John with a couple backdoors is gonna c-bet. King Queen puts in the float with no backdoor clubs. John hits an ace. It's the worst one in the deck. Now he can get called by a jack that just flatted the flop.
And this is the first hand David's played, right?
Correct. He has a gut shot to Broadway. Really needs a 10. There's only 2 left in the deck. I don't know what John is going to do here. Oh, it goes check, check. Yep, no worries. And John picks up $353 with ace deuce. Got lucky on that turn, and he's already climbing out of that stuck. Climbing out of the stuck.
Did you play with JD? You were playing with JD. Obviously, you're hitting one too.
Nice little suited connectors there for Cole.
Thank you, Amber.
Ghost got the hooks. Three bets to 60. TB calls with the king queen off. Nav folds and back around to Mac with the ace nine of diamonds. He's gonna fold. Cole calls the 8-7 of hearts. This could get interesting.
I hope so. We got some dudes that are not afraid of 3-bets. Hello.
Woof. Open-ended straight flush draw for Cole.
This is one where you're just happy to get stacks in. He hits the straight. That was a really wise check back from Ghost on the flop. Makes it 130. Ghost is going to call with an overpair. There's not too much 7-8 that Cole opens under the gun to 20 with. There's 4 combos of 7-8 suited. And that's exactly 4 combos that Ghost loses to. Cole also has sets of 6s, possibly 5s. You would have 9s here too, so there's a lot of like thick value combos that Ghost loses to now. You could even throw in some 6-5 suited for 2 pair. I think Ghost gets away from this. Does Cole ever? Ooh, he does not.
No.
Pays him off with jacks. And gets shown the straight.
Call. I mean, it would have been a little prettier if the like the 4 of hearts came out, or the 10. That would have been
Nice pot for Cole.
They look at the type of game, obviously. Yeah, of course. 300, C number 8.
Playing a 4 or 5 card game. This is just regular Omaha. So Ghost raised to 15 under the gun with 7-7 6 deuce single suited. Getting a bunch of calls. Mac folds a suited ace queen. Top set for John. He's got double sets. But TB Razor flops the king high straight. This could be a big pot.
could be the biggest of the night.
Oh, hell yeah, Eric. That's Eric the provider, folks, in the chat. Yeah, get on down here. Yeah, Thursdays have
It is
gotten
hopping
awesome.
out there.
300.
Oh, that chicken smells. That free chicken.
Oh my gosh, canes. Thanks, Eric. Love me some canes.
Cole folds bottom 2. Ghost is out. And John's really, really gonna need to hit a full house, but he has his own outs. But he makes the call anyway, so. LA 1017's always just bouncing around the world. What's up, Amsterdam? This queen changes nothing for John.
Maybe you play X8.
Oh, he just rips 578, and I think John knows what's up now.
575.
So there's 3 queens, there are 3 tens, and that's it. 6 outs for John. Has to fold. I had no implied odds because TB Razor was all in. And sometimes it's not awesome in Omaha to flop 2 sets.
No.
Globe missing. John has a standard open.
Never played before. 17. 17.
Wow, Razor is just going to flat with ace-jack suited. And this could be a very big multi-way pot. Wonder what Ghost has. Oh, God.
Wow.
2 5s, 6s, a couple of suited 4s. Ace-jack flops at the best.
Check, check.
See, he shouldn't have just flatted that. He could have gotten some more. He could have gotten some more money raising. Everybody's running for the hills.
Fives for Ghost, has to fold.
That's pretty crazy. 2 people had 5s.
I know, right?
What's the odds of that?
Hard to say.
All right, now's a good time for him to get
This is Peaks Dallas Live. On delay. Tip-top game integrity. My name's Dan Simone, aka Rain Dan. I got the Kipster in the booth tonight.
Yes, sir.
And all you 37, 26 people in there, thank you. What's up and stuff? Let's hear from you in the chat.
I wonder if my buddy Paul's.
We like to interact. We'll pretty much read anything you write, like Anchorman.
Paul from Florida, if you're in the chat, let me know.
The Mavs got a big one. This is on the smaller side. He wants to play a pot. No one fold, please. I want to go 4 ways to a flop with ace king. Yes. And we do. This could be a big one. There's already 225 in the pot.
Nice.
Hello, Misty. Welcome back. Damn, an all spades flop, and the Mav's the only one with a good one.
Checks around. Pocket fours holding up right now.
They're doing pretty good right now, 50% equity. And they're gonna make a bet. He's essentially turning fours into a bluff here.
Right. I don't think Mav goes away for 50.
No, Mav has to call. Oh, it breaks out. Fours are good. Now this is a, what did I get called by? Do I have enough showdown value? Do I ever get called by worse? No. The answers are no, and he checks, and his fours are good. He needed that pot.
Dude, that wasn't a 4-bet pot. Was it 3-bet pot?
Look at him floating to the close to the top.
I'm already committed. Yeah.
What happened to Globe?
Maybe getting some chicken.
No, we're gonna see like, so we're on delay, right? And you got your chicken like 10 minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
So in about 5 minutes, we're gonna see everybody leave the table and go get some delicious chicken. Thanks, Raising Cane's. Shout out to Raising Cane's. A little free advertising.
It was. Yeah.
Maybe they give us some money one day. We have Cane's like twice a week. It's great. Graphics are catching up, but the Mavs has another nice hand to play. Cole calls with Jack 9, and Ghost is in there also. Yeah, sometimes a bummer flop for 10s with 2 players behind. Scott Ziles says that Cole has been taking his money for years. Ghost is going to take a stab at this with air. And it was not big enough to get the Mav out of there. Diamonds get there. He shows his showdown value. He hits an 8 on the river. An 8 is not good enough. Why does Ghost have the knit buttons in his pocket? Are we putting the knit game on? We're gonna do it?
Getting ready. I'll tell you why I love Cane's. I gotta tell you a quick story. I was at Cane's several months back for lunch, and I went to leave, and my car was blocked in because there was a delivery truck delivering more chicken.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And I just made a comment. Someone came over to ask me something. I said, "Oh, I'm kind of stuck. I can't go anywhere." They came and gave me $50 worth of gift cards for the inconvenience.
That's amazing.
I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Yeah. It was really nice. Put it out on social media. I'm like, these guys are awesome. This is why I love Cane's. And it's pretty damn good chicken. And that cane sauce is good. All right, we have gone to let's see, John 3-bet his 7-6 of diamonds.
What's up, dog?
David's got ace jack off, suit called, Ghost king 8 off, and globe, right, not globe, called with 8-5. We determined it was globe with a B, right?
Globe.
Not globe.
I think his hat says Daddy on it. Which is unusual. $50 in gift cards for the inconvenience.
Wasn't that great?
That's how you do it.
Did not expect that.
That's how you do it.
I ate free at Cane's for the next month.
All right.
Off to another hand. 22.
Ivan hasn't had too much to play with tonight. I recognize him now.
Yeah.
One of our first streams. I haven't played in a while. Is Ghost just limping with Queen Jack of Diamonds?
Yep.
Huh.
Glove 3 bets with the ace 5 of hearts.
Ah, I see what Ghost has done. Putting that Queen Jack of Diamonds in a limp re-raise range.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Incredibly sneaky, and with an unusual hand. Globe has not been deterred at all by three bets pre-flop. And when someone else calls, you know John's gonna get in there. David's got like a cracker situation, and this is our biggest pot of the night pre-flop. 4-way 3-bet pot, $635.
And who's the beneficiary of this flop?
That would be Globe. Pretty fantastic flop for Globe.
The hot seat.
You weren't kidding, Kip.
I mean, top pair,
He's
nut flush draw.
He was the only one with any real money, too. Everyone else had a stack to pot ratio of 1 or less. Ghost calls with his gut shot. He has $110 left in a $1,100 pot. Just puts it in. Ghost is really hoping to hit a 10 here. He's got 3 outs. Bricks off. That's not a brick for Globe, but it didn't matter. Ghost did not get there. Unfortunate.
Nutty buddy.
Damn, that is the hot seat. I think Globe's up $2,000 already.
Wow.
$2,100. Running extremely hot because they weren't like giant hands. He called a 3-bet with ace-7 of clubs. Oh, he did double up with aces early. And then that ace-3 of hearts won a giant hand just now, giant pot. I wonder if that seat stays hot. And I wonder if Ghost comes back. I do not know. The Mav has the $10 straddle on.
Oh, I guess he chips and Ghost's hand. Reload.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. He's not a one bullet guy.
No, no. At least 2. Okay. Interesting developments already. Ghost has accidentally min-raised because a green chip fell out of his hand.
Oh.
And that's compounding mistakes because he's run into ace-king and ace-jack of hearts. Queen 9 is in rough shape, but Globe just called the $75. I would usually expect another raise But Ghost's little flub, a fumble, has changed the whole dynamic of his hand. Globe flops another nut flush draw.
Amazing.
Still hot. And I think Ghost is just going with his accident here. Two overs and backdoor hearts for Cole gets out of there. Oh no, Ghost hits his 9 and Globe hits his nut flush. That's kind of sneaky at this point. Because he just called flop and just...
225 is better.
Hey Amber, thank you. Yeah, doing great.
I actually.
Thanks, Amber.
Did he just do a little
Yeah, Ghost is gonna bet his 9.
little Hollywooding there though for the Globe?
Yeah, this is a big time trap.
That's 600.
Did Ghost reload, and is he gonna stack off in his very next hand? This is insanely hot running for Globe.
Wow.
Yeah, he puts the call in. Sees just terrible, terrible move. Oh, Terrell. It's rough, bud. That $25 chip fumble just snowballed into a nightmare.
And look at that, Globe now over $4,000.
$10 payload off.
Yeah, that cumulative winning chart is not accurate yet. I think he's up $3 grand.
Yeah.
$10 bump off for
Well, he stacked John early.
What was the max buy?
He just
Yeah, something's off.
stacked.
Yeah, sorry folks. Disregard the cumulative winnings chart. Something's off with that chart. He made Ghost disappear again. Oh, Ghost. My boy. My boy is gone. That's my dog. We're playing Omaha. Some version. It's like a $10 bomb pot. Probably uncapped.
everybody go ahead and scan real quick. Scan their cards real quick.
Thanks.
Also get all the groups, cool. Frederick's not here.
All right, bomb pots are really fun to talk about, right, Kip?
Oh, I know how much you love this.
You love it.
I like playing them, kind of, until I get burned. I had that recently.
What's
Flopped a boat.
up, dog?
Flopped a boat on one board, and
Who did?
got beat by a bigger boat.
Oh, you're talking about you in the
Oh,
past.
yeah, me. I'm talking
in the
about
past. Got it.
Yeah, those are brutal.
Yeah, Globe is on fire, running extremely hot, and getting paid everywhere. Getting paid.
Isn't sitting in diamond draw? It's not even worth it. Right? Till the end. Just wait till the end.
I know that Cole has a flush. No one else does.
Not the greatest. 7 deuce. David's got the other side with 8s.
Weird, right?
Set of 8s.
85. Pardon?
I'm not calling him daddy, Nam.
David's going all in.
Oh, come on, David.
Oh, John's.
Can he bluff Cole off this pot? Cole has a very weak flush.
Oh, that is tasty.
We have really good bartenders. And espresso martinis are fancy.
Did Cole?
No, John called with... Yeah, Cole folded. John gets the top with his second to bottom set. Cole's going to be a little bummed out.
Wow. Yeah, John was in trouble there. He got lucky because his set of 6s on the other board. Or whatever. Yeah. He would have lost.
That was weird, but I think Cole has to fold his flush there. 7 high flush is...
No point.
Maybe it was the 3rd best flush. Maybe he can call. I don't know. I suck at bomb pots and I don't like them. Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Cards flying. John for deuce. Raises 15. TB with pocket 10s. 3 bets to 50. Ivan with king jack off calls. Mac folds with king queen. Cole folds with the jack 3 suited. And back to John with the 4 deuce clubs. Calls. Go into a flop 3 ways. Flop comes 5, 7, 5. And TB with the pocket 10s leads out 50. He's probably going to get down here. I don't think John can call. John folds. Nice little couple $100 there. TB. Building a nice little stack. And we got Mac on the button. This little espresso martini is tasty. It's the place to be, Peaks, Dallas. Best bar in town. $2 beers and $5 cocktails. Lots of great little snacks. And dinner provided on stream nights. 3 nights a week, turning into 4 nights a week. All right. Got Cole with the 4-3 and Mac with the Queen 5. And Takes, let's see. Oh, Cole took it down. That might happen quick. Oh, quick hand.
We got ace queen.
Dude, he really has like 8, 9 hands. Oh, they did get massive.
All right. David, ace 6 spades.
Ace queen, ace 5, ace king. That's it.
15.
Makes it 15. Fold.
Ace six,
Fold.
king, queen, and ace five.
Nav
17.
calls with the ace 10 offsuit. Call with 5-3 spades. Calls. And John with the 9-7 off. Calls as well. We're going 4 ways to a flop. And the flop comes 8-8 deuce. They all missed.
25.
Rainbow. John leads out. He might get some folding. Oh, Mav says no. I'm going to give I'm going to call. And Cole goes away. The 5-3. Mav picking up the 10. And John leads out with now an open-ender. Leads out for 75. I don't see Mav going away. He calls. And it's a brick on the river. Doesn't help John. Mav got top pair. Second top pair. Top kicker. Mav's gonna take that one down.
The phone at the tabletop. I'm trying to turn it off. Oh, I got it. Did what production DLA is, so I did.
All right. Heading into the next hand.
I mean, this guy had the phone at the first hand and whatever.
Oh, not so quick. Reshuffling. Start that one over.
Man, Phony Turgerson is so good at trying to promote our page. It's actually working. I think we're picking up steam. There's like 40 people watching tonight. It's usually around 20. This is good.
Nice.
I got a big tooth on my hat. Thank you for the chats. Is that a new face in the 8 seat? Is that Grant?
I think we got a new player.
Oh, Grant. This should be fun. He ran a really good bluff against me the other day. I mean, I caught it, but it was really good.
All right, we're going 4 ways to a flop. $60 pot, and we got a couple kings, John and the Mav. But Mav with a little better kicker with King 8 versus John's King 6. David picks up the 5, and Ivan nothing. Mav. Let's see. Calls John's. Who let out? Ivan bet. Ivan let out with nothing. Oh, now he's got a gutter for the queen. Gutter ball beats the queen. This could end up being a chop between the Mav and John, depending on what that last card is. John's gonna bet. So Mav bets 85, John calls. And they both check down the river. Mav takes it with King 8.
John gets out-kicked again. That's a few times tonight. He's been out-kicked. Oh, Klein. That's awesome to hear. Maybe some other of those 30 people sent out the link, too. This is great, dude.
Sweet.
Yeah. I think David would have rivered 2-pair there with his 5-4. I think he's in need of a big pot. And man, Ivan just can't get anything going tonight. Picked up a good hand, plays 4 ways, can't flop anything. That's starting to get frustrating. Is Grant gonna be a maniac tonight?
Is he
drinking bourbons?
Does he like to throw money into the pot?
Oh, Grant's a wild man. We drink. It's good. Yeah, Grant.
3 bets. 10-9 off.
No, I think the Mav has the $10 straddle on. And John is seeing every flop at this point. His VPIP has to be very high. Top pair for the Mav again with a bad queen.
Grant picks up the gutter.
An inside straight draw. He's got 4 outs to an 8. That's not one of them.
But he barrels.
Not a bad card for Grant to barrel on. Changes very little. He can rep all of the good under the gun opening hands. Ace King, King Queen, Pocket Kings, even though the Mav has one. And the Mav might fold his king with a bad kicker. Yeah, he does.
That's the tough,
Grant's already making moves in his first hand down. Love to see it.
tough part about playing a weak king.
Exactly, exactly. He'd much rather have seen spades.
Right. Yeah, that's the only reason I'll play a weak king is if it's suited and I think I can, you know, try to catch a flush. But it's no fun when a king comes out and then there's bigger overs with it and you're just like, ugh. Probably somebody's got a better king than me. Odds are.
Oh yeah, Phony, we are talking about doing a VPIP challenge type of rotation. Like every hour, the 2 guys with the lowest VPIPs have to sub out for other 2 guys that are be at the on the main floor. John goes big here. There's some limps after the straddle, and Queen 10 is good enough for John. It's gonna get it done. Mac doesn't even want to play a suited King 9.
Wow.
A rare pot for John. He's got some work to do. The Globe's number is just somehow wrong. He's up like $3,000. Does that look right based on his stack? 4 stacks of green. It's 2,000. 5 stacks of red. 2,500.
Blacks on the top.
And I think like 5 blacks. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something a little weird's going on with the Globe's count. Oh no, that's a lot of blacks. Okay. No, he's up $3,000.
Yeah.
It's a $10.
I wonder if he's the type to turn into a bully, or the type to think his work is done for the night.
Hey, welcome, Nick.
I don't think it's the other one. All right. What's up, Nick? Welcome. Thanks for chatting. All right, what's happening here? The Mav goes to 20. Gets a couple callers. Matt calls with 5-4, but folds King 9 in the last hand. He flops nothing. No one does. And it checks through. Max taking a stab at this at the very bottom of his range. And
Worst
takes it down.
And he takes it.
Yeah, for sure.
He's old school.
You sense weakness, you pounce.
Yeah.
Put a stab in.
Got enough of them. High and low. And nuts. That's what I came up with. 2 days ago, I had a 2-3-4 flop. And I had ace-5. And the guy on my right also had ace-5. And then the third guy had 5-6. Yeah.
This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay. Thanks everybody for tuning in. My name's Dan. I'm here with Kip. And we're talking cards. Those little magic rectangles will make you feel good.
Guy, like, opened it. It's just ridiculous. That's why I pulled it.
I learned that from Gola.
Could be like top side.
Gola's a champ. Oh, he's still out there. Yeah. He's in the 1-2 streets, chopping them up.
Nick,
Grant.
we appreciate you listening in tonight. Thank you.
Globe likes to play these off-suited aces. John calls. We're playing a lot of multi-way flop pots here. Here at 1-2. Cole's priced in at this point.
John rarely folds.
Ooh, pair and a flush draw for Grant. You can definitely stay aggressive with a flop like that.
Oh, yeah.
Typically, not a great flop for your range, but for his specific hand, multi-way, I'd say, like, let's put money in this pot.
John definitely not going away. He's got the king of diamonds.
Is that why you think he's calling?
Yeah, why not?
Grant gets there immediately. Oh, and he starts trapping now. John doesn't take the bait. Board pairs.
A little trap attempt. Nope.
Nope.
John says nope.
And Grant's, when you do something like that, and no one bites on your little trap, and you have to show the monster that you're trapping with, and you made no money with it.
That's rough.
It's always a little embarrassing.
Yeah.
Anyways, $100 to Grant.
That was one tasty cocktail.
Bartenders are awesome. There goes Joel, who's a good down buddy. Very few demerits Oh, and here's a serious pro. In pretty much every sense of the word. Eric Hernandez joins us in the box.
We could do a bomb. I mean,
Not just a great dealer, but also
you guys go for a bomb pot.
very good poker player.
Yes, I agree. We're doing a dealer change $10 bomb pot, probably $200 cap.
$10 uncapped.
Uncapped.
Ooh.
Hello. This probably shouldn't be uncapped. There's some guys that have like $400.
No, C9 is not.
Could be good for the guy with $400.
He could triple or quadruple up.
Right. There's sometimes an advantage.
To playing short stacked?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That can be true. Makes the game easier when you have to stack off.
Let me know if we're good. So, one second.
Makes the people want to feel alive. Now, here's the fun part, folks.
Check it out.
Look at all those rectangles. What do they mean? Who's got the goods? That's oh no, that's trip eights for David up top. He has 38% equity. That's a decent place to start.
60.
Grant's gonna start getting ridiculous with nothing.
Call.
Oh, and 8s. 3 8s and what?
Okay, I see what's happening now. Grant has trip eights on top and a second nut flush draw on the bottom. Decent equity on both. And just pots it. I have seen Grant get too aggressive in bomb pots and eaten.
Got a flush. Is Grant gonna scoop? Scoop a loop?
Oh my God, he is. Does anyone have anything to call with? TB Razor has trip queens on the bottom and the nut flush blocker. Huh. Still, with nothing on the top, that's a tough call. And in this particular instance, he probably shouldn't. It's four-carded, right? So when there are a lot of hands that can beat you, there are combos in people's hands that beat you. Get it? I'll be there when you least expect. Spooky. Yeah, and TB's like, thinking through this, kind of in a spot. Thinks queen might be good on the bottom if his opponent, Grant, is just playing the top. But when you have nothing that can possibly win on the top board, it's typically a fold.
We got 18, including fours.
Grant shows just two of his cards. Pocket fours. Oh, Grant had a boat on the bottom and not just a flush.
Oh.
See, there's way too many shapes to deal with on those.
I think it was good with the flush. He was good either way.
All right, back to Hold'em. Playing some hands pretty quickly, except for Omaha and bomb pots. Globe with Jack 10 of hearts goes to 15, and I'm pretty sure that every single time Globe has raised, John has at least called. This time he is kind of clearing out the field with an early versus early 3-bet. That's going to give him position, and it works. It folds everybody out except Globe, who should definitely be calling here against John.
Heads up.
Bingo. He's still running like fire. Wow. Just straight fire. John checks back king queen.
125.
Oh, and this is an overbet. He gets called by very little with a bet that size. He had trip tens, got heavy-handed.
John's VPIP 64, Mavs 44, and Globes is 41.
Those are healthy VPIPs.
They're playing. They're putting money in.
Almost 40 hands in, and they're putting money in. 20 of them, at least. Anywho.
Hey, Phony, thank you. We appreciate you spreading the love.
Phony Turgidson for MVP. That's a fun name to say. Here's a bunch of trash. And Cole probably goes a little too small with a hand like Jack 8 offsuit. You want a little more fold equity than that than to pick up some dead money. Grant's flopping another flush draw, and so does Mac. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious, Mac. Think this might be pretty big?
This might be another big pot. Cole's got second pair. Yeah, he's gonna get out of the way. Second top. Do you think Grant's gonna come back over the top?
No, no. This is incredibly strong. Especially when Grant has two of the really good spades that would be mostly bluffs. Yeah, that's just too expensive for Grant to hold on. That's a weird Mac play. Just go huge and they'll fold. And if they don't, you got outs. He didn't that particular time.
Right.
Because he had a worse flush draw. If you're gonna go huge like that, you gotta balance it out with some decent hands once in a while, not just flush draws. I think this is good because John opens. Oh, the globe is in these 3-bet pots all the time. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
How does he keep doing it, folks? In 3-bet pots, no less. Really, really ugly flop 3-ways for King, Queen of Hearts. Oh no!
Oh no! This is
Oh no!
Bad.
That's such an action card.
$50.
See, that's a decent size. He gets called by both, and I don't know if he wanted to see a card like that.
100.
And betting turn and checking river with a straight is really interesting, unorthodox, and maybe something weird is coming. And this is a bummer because Quick is in the blender again. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time he's been put in a weird spot tonight. Oh, God.
now.
I don't quite understand this.
Globe's got to be calculating. How much can I raise?
I don't know if he does at this point. Oh, good. Yes.
Got raising chips.
Free raise.
650.
All right, this is one of the weirder hands I've seen in a long time. He effectively like min clicks it, and this looks like one of the strongest things I've ever seen. Bet turn, check river. The guy behind him in a 3-bet pot bets 100. The initial pre-flop 3-better raises to 300, and then you back raise to a min click.
That's gotta be set.
It's one of the strongest things, strongest lines like I could even possibly conceive of. This could be like quad threes only. Who's saying, TB is saying, I don't think I'm good enough to fold this?
Yep, that's exactly what he was.
We're not allowed to say that. All right, so let's do a little math, because TB Razor's got a decent sized stack. He's getting a ridiculous price because he just got min raised, but how strong this looks, this should just be snap folded in. I can definitely understand why you would possibly put a call in here, and he sees the straight, and King Queen's no good, and another almost $1,000 pot goes Globe's way. How is he running this hot? Globe, cool it, man. Cool off a little.
He's got to be up to close to 5,000 now.
Yes, ridiculous. In a 1-2-5 game,
Yeah.
he almost has 1,000 big blinds. I bought in for 1,000 big blinds again the other night when I shouldn't have, and I lost half of it. Lost 500 big blinds to Tommy. It hurts so bad. I had to get up and leave. All right, Ivan. This could be one of the better hands Ivan has seen all night. It's like sixes, fives, and ace jack are the only three hands that Ivan's had to play. And then he opens under the gun, early position, and gets called by three people,
And you know
and
what's
can't
gonna
flop
come out.
anything.
You know what's going to come out. There it is. You knew it was going to come out.
Yeah, it was gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for Ivan. This is incredibly tilting at this point. 9-10 gets there. John hits a straight on the turn. John is absolutely betting all the time. Pretty healthy size, four ways. Gets a call from an ace, which is exactly what he wanted. A little shift in his posture. Probably likes to see a queen there.
Did you just shove?
Oh yeah.
315.
What was it, about 315 into 200? He is praying that Grant has a queen that he can't fold, or a good ace. John Value owns himself against King 10, and then weird full houses like Queen 8. Another really interesting spot. I actually don't know why Grant would show a 5 in that situation.
I really was hoping you took over that.
$5,000.
In a 1-2-5 game.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Big winner. Big winner.
The seat has remained hot. It's amazing how sometimes like one seat for like hours can just stay so flippin' hot.
And then when that guy leaves, everybody wants
Wants
that
it.
seat.
Yeah, and then it
it
goes-
cools off immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 15.
Yep.
Raise to 30.
What is Phony talking about? I'm Belgian. I love waffles.
Alright, 40.
All right, Globe's got another good one. Oh, he flops another ace. It's amazing. Gut shot for TB Razor.
One of his outs is gone. John's holding it.
Yeah.
55.
I like this. I mean, his table image right now is insane. It's like he always has it, and he's still getting value from gut shots. Oh, now TB Razor a pair and a straight draw. But Globe now has the same straight draw.
120.
Another value size type of raise. Oh, and TV's just done.
I think it reaches a point when you just realize,
That guy has always had it.
right, I just can't fight it.
No, let's just stay away from that dude.
Yeah.
Let's try to win money off another dude at this point, right?
Just don't go to battle with that
You
one.
gotta pick a different dude.
You can't do those games. They can't read
Who's
any
this new
card
character?
face up. Crazy pineapple, no hideaway, no regret.
What hand is it?
Just PLO.
39. We're moving, grooving.
PLO game, we can
Here at Peaks Dallas Live, the Action Palace.
someone has to say that was 25.
Poor David has not had much to work with. Look at the map.
He does have a molar on his hat. Is he a dentist?
No, but he is in the dental business.
Ah,
He's not a dentist.
I understand. I'm confused about the graphics at this point. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because of this. Because the Mav had aces and just limped for $5.
Free raise, 125.
I guess at a table like this, where you've got like 4 people calling pre-flop raises to like normal sizes,
Yeah.
this could be like the configuration and the table dynamic where a nice limp back raise kind of does make sense.
Right. Yeah, that is kind of odd that he just limped.
Alright, gentlemen, heads up.
I mean, he's getting called by ace queen, so this is good. He's got ace queen dominated.
Let it check it.
David's got some more equity than he had. Backdoor spades and a gut shot. There are 3 dead jacks, though. Oh, and this is just a huge bet. 200 into 300. I guess 2/3 isn't crazy. David really wanted to see a spade on this turn. Now he's drawing to 1 card.
The last.
Let's go, Grant.
Oh, and Mav says, you want to see that 1 card? It's going to cost you all the rest of my chippies.
He puts them all in. Can't call with 3% equity. Or 8.
Or even 15.
Correct. You would need 33%. Ship it!
Is that the minimum? 33%?
Oh yeah, if someone puts you all in, you're getting 2 to 1, you need 33%. Dynamo! Thank you, Luke. We miss you, bud. Mav has a $10 straddle on. Just took down a pot with aces. And bummer night for David so far.
Well, you can't, max is 1,000.
Been card dead, and when he wasn't,
It's topping up to 1,000.
the few times he's had a hand to play, he's demolished.
You try to scan those.
And we're playing some standard 4-card high pot limit Omaha.
So this
Oh, there's Doug. Go ahead.
Hey, Doug. This is effectively the same game we play on Sunday. 1, 2, 5
Yes.
to go. PLO once in orbit,
Yeah.
and a PLO bomb pot. We do it on the dealer change.
Correct. And for new viewers who haven't heard my sales pitch yet, one of the highlights is Sunday afternoon, because my man sitting right here, Kip, runs an incredibly fun game that's just like this one. And who doesn't love playing cards on a Sunday afternoon? It's kind of the perfect time. Look at that, like 6 people playing this hand, 180 bucks.
I think I see Mav? No, John.
Yeah, Ace Jack for John is a Broadway. And Grant is going to c-bet his bottom straight.
That's a rainbow board too, so very doubtful we'll see a flush come. Have to go runner.
The Mav is pondering, slapping elbows, and knowing he's not good. He's got full house outs. Michael Bickford says he's excited to see Grant overvalue this hand. Oh no, Mav!
Mav, how can I?
Mav hit 4 of his potential outs to fill up.
I mean, for 125.
Come on, camera. Let's get a doom zoom on Mav's face. Did he just leave the table?
He's probably in the bathroom. Getting sick. I'm like, it's only $1.25 to call.
You don't even have the nut straight, Grant. Oh, Grant, don't do it, bud. I guess he can hit a jack. Or an ace.
Bing.
Oh no, an ace does not
Doesn't
help.
help. Nope.
Oh, I guess John checks back.
Look at Mavs throwing his hands out.
Oh God! Oh, look at that. Yeah, I would have turned a full house. Oh, bummer.
John needed that.
Yeah, nice $700 pot for John. That probably cut his stuckness in half.
Oh my god. Let's not play that Nick game.
That was an actually really fun Omaha hand. Especially if Mav had hung around. Eric will deal fire. Big pots. Brings the hot deck. Cole, gonna limp. Suited ace. John keeping his VPIP up with Octo Crab. Shout out to Cairo. Raising with Octo Crab is so fun. Why is TB just flatting ace queen on the button? I guess you can. One of the better hands. Thank you so much. Damn! The Mav flops a flush and a straight flush draw.
What? Redemption, I guess. And nobody else has a diamond, so
No one else has a damn thing except for TB Razor, who just hit a queen. I guess Cole had an 8 to start out with. This is a really small bet. This is a... Please come with me. Come with me to the river.
oh, that's gonna slow it down.
That was a bummer of an action killer for the Mav.
Yeah.
I'm blocking
If TB senses the weakness, he could bet this like he's got a king or ace, a diamond. He could represent. That's 115 bucks in the pot. It's the only way he's going to win.
And we can see what he has. This is not gonna do it. Yeah, a little too small to try to rep a big diamond.
It would have.
I mean, maybe he was going for thin value. Maybe that wasn't a bluff. Mav doesn't always have a diamond there. There's only 9 left. Right? Yeah! Alright.
Mav's almost doubled up.
I'm starting to have a lot of fun, because fun things are starting to happen. Grant is going to do something ridiculous. Globe has left the table once again. And TB Razor is about to rebuy.
I'm surprised John didn't raise with the dirty diaper. The sinister little hand.
Check all the way to this one.
That was quick.
Oh, these guys can check faster than anyone in the world. Yes, Scott Armstrong, very loud, full of jokes, but he has this fun little bit that he does. If he's in a pot that he wins, and the hand checked all the way through, the pot goes to the dealer.
Interesting.
So if
He's all in. He's on a big blind.
no, it's the whole pot.
He gives it all away.
So if Scott Armstrong had been in that hand and was in max position where 5s won that,
Yeah, he would have given
and the
it to
pot was under $50, which I'm pretty sure it was, that whole pot goes to Eric, the dealer. I kind of love it.
That's quite the.
Hey, Globe, get back to your seat. The seat's still hot.
Yeah, you don't
You're
want-
folding
you don't want
ace
to give
jack
away.
hearts. Watch him flop a flush or something. Hey, Globe's friends in the chat. Text him that he's
Get back.
missing monsters. Come on!
Oh, I think he's coming back to the seat.
Yeah, he heard me. Even though we're on delay and this happened 15 minutes ago.
We are hand 44. Oh, David finally picking up a good one.
I'm just gonna call.
Flat calls with the ladies? I don't know about that. I'd rebet that one. At least.
Yes, Mac. Yes.
Oh, there you go. Now you got to come over the top.
Let's be big. Oh,
There
God.
it goes.
Grant has it too. What a dream spot for David. Oh, God, he's under reps and just doesn't look like he has queens at all. I mean, this is a pretty big raise by Grant. It's almost 7. It's like 6.5 times max bet. But now that David called, Mac is getting a really good price. The thing to potentially worry about is who else has ace king in this pot already.
Right.
And it turns out it's Grant, but Mac knows that Grant is a maniac. I mean, I hope he knows that.
For David, that was
Oh my God!
such a fast snap, too. I mean, he didn't even think twice.
Oh yeah, David's all in call. And if you're Grant, you hate to see. I mean, it really doesn't matter because they have the same hand. I take this back. If you're David, you hate to see Mac fold Ace King offsuit here. Absolutely hate it.
Yeah, you wanted that money, but
And they're going twice.
that improves. He's improved because 2 outs are gone. There's the first board. I think either way, David's going to be pretty happy. Oh! Oh, he could still. Nope. He needs jack.
Queens is with a jack and a bottom for king's raise 10. Take money back to spin me.
He needed.
Not my favorite situation, and I'm bummed out for David, who has had very little to play tonight. And he wins the minimum against 2 different Ace Kings. Oh, my heart goes out to you, David. Feel terrible.
It felt like you were calling it like I brought it back. I was like, wow.
Well, on to the next hand. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, on delay, my name's Dan Simone. My co-host tonight is Kipster. Say hello, Kip.
Hello, Kip.
Nice. We've got graphics on the computer sitting to my left. And Eric Hernandez in the box. Thank you for joining.
And an action-packed.
Why am I doing that voice? Anyway, I want to sound like Sarah Koenig. Next time on Serial. Alright, a whole lot of stuff. Open-ended for John.
Oh, Mac. Flops a set. Bottom set. But, and he just flat calls. Setting a trap.
Oh, half of John's outs are dead. That's not one of them. Max picked a sizing to get called by a 7. Set of 6s is good, and
That's about all he was.
John doesn't fold a 7 for $50. It's very little money to a 5-10 player. I think John's been playing 25-50 too. Sweet Jesus.
I've never said you made Mac mad.
We got a fold, another fold,
Keep folding and folding
and folding.
and folding, and he keeps folding. That's my Boban impression. Has the deck cooled off? A cooling of the deck?
It's definitely slowed down a little bit.
Octo Crab. And if Globe's calling with Octo Crab, he's gonna hit a 3. John hits his ace. Always gonna stay aggressive. Flush draw for David. Never folding. And Octo Crab gets out of there. Do it once for Cairo. Hello.
There it is.
Wow, John. I'm a little surprised by this.
Call.
This is always a check now for John.
Check.
And how much can David make here?
225.
That's actually a pretty great sizing.
About half pot, a little over half.
Get called by good aces. 2 pairs. Don't polarize because you only have the 3 high flush, and good fold from John.
Button first.
Nice to see David take down a good one this time.
Yeah, probably the first decent sized pot he's won, right?
Yes, sir.
This is when everything starts to jumble together. About hand 50. Can't remember anymore.
What game would you like to start? Hilo is the game, Tyler. Hilo.
And we're playing a dealer's choice game now. I wonder what it will be. There's 3 cards.
TLO.
There's 4.
Not going to be Congress.
It's definitely not Hold'em. Oh yeah, it can't be Congress because we have too many players. Hey, this is a pretty hand for the Mav. Ace, Queen, 10, 6, double suited.
15.
And he does raise to 15. The maximum amount allowed. Grant loves to play Omaha.
Raise to 60.
John pots it to 65.
Got a suited ace.
And TB Razor's got a really nice hand.
A couple of 8s. And the suited 1 gapper.
That's right.
I remember.
I don't know if that's a hand worth repotting pre-flop.
We have 4 of these.
But he gets 3 callers and he is ahead somehow.
4 players.
He's just trying to bloat it a little bit. Who's got the 5? TB's got the 5.
He is dead even on equity with John, who has the nut flush draw.
That paired board's going to slow down.
It's over 9,000. I knew you were going to say that, Luke, you son of a bitch. That's not that hard of one to figure out, Luke. Who bet $100? The Mav? Really? I would not expect the guy that has less than 1% equity to put $100 in this pot. But here's a little secret, kid. He can't know that. Only we can know that because we see the equities on delay. I mean, this is uncomfortable for TB Razor.
He could be representing the Kings.
Just calling with a dry 5 and no backdoor stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. He pots it. Wow.
Now, if I'm Mav,
Where is Mike Bickford at?
that's where you shrivel up a little bit.
Going to turtle mode. There he goes.
I don't know if John's going to go away.
Honestly, this just looks like King 5 all day. Or like quads. John has to look at his watch like, does it, what happens?
Is it time to...
I have the nut flush draw. Like, do full houses really repot flop here? I don't know how to play Omaha, but like, It's not a very dry 5. Hey, there's Michael Bickford. I don't know what very dry means anymore. I mean, he doesn't have anything else to go with it. Yeah. He does have 9 big cards to potentially boat up with on a turn or river. Wow. Is that what you mean, Michael Bickford? Oh, they run it out.
Correct. 4 5. 3 5s.
TB Razor shows his 5 and nothing else. And wins $400. That's good aggression. Help me out, Mike. What did I mean to say? Ah, that's what, yeah, okay. Thanks, buddy.
Back to hold.
I was calling. I'll try to hit a boat on my own.
Globe still has $5,000 in a 1-2-5 game. And I wonder if we've moved this to match the stack yet.
When does that happen?
15.
It usually happens a couple hours into the game. Unless everybody agrees on it, like, right out the gate.
You have hearts count?
But no one's added to their stacks.
Top hearts?
A lot of decent hands in here. Mac limped to 5, and then Cole, with one of the worst hands in here at the moment, goes to 15. We're not playing the 7 deuce game. The knit game has not been on. I don't know where Hefe is. But we're 5-handed again. Ooh. Flush draws for Mac and Grant. And trips for David, who checks them. Top pair and flush draw for Mac now. He might like this enough to bet.
Come on, David.
If it's hold'em, I know how to do it.
But no, that's a good bet. With our specific hands, you can hit your boat out.
I assume they
What just happened? Sorry. The Globe bet?
Globe bet with King. And David just flat called it.
David likes to get sneaky. And I really like the Globe starting to, like, use his stack. But this isn't gonna work. He blocks some straights. Yeah, Mac is good enough to know that now that Globe or David called, Mac can never be good, and that could be the first pot of the night that Globe has lost.
The tides might be.
Do you think that's a sign?
Maybe.
So I think that means that David might be unstuck at this point.
I didn't know that.
Probably exactly unstuck.
Yeah.
That's always a nice little milestone to hit.
Oh. No. That's coming up. Not yet for us.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Sweet.
Who's here?
Awesome. We are 4-handed to a flop again.
Okay, you're good. My bad. Good talk. I'm scared.
Top pair for TB Razor. And he's basically got this locked down with 86% equity.
Backdoor flush for him too. 10 of diamonds.
And potting it takes it down. Really simple, breezy hand. You get top pair, you bet it, you take the pot down. We're on to the next hand.
Yeah, look at that. David up a couple hundred now. Finally.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know who I'm worried about? Ivan.
Poor Ivan. He's had any...
Hasn't hit a single flop. And the reason his stack has dwindled is because he's not hitting flops. So now he's playing short stack, and he is really hoping to hit a flop soon.
David steps into a nice one with Cowboys.
The $10 straddle is on from Cole, so this raise by David is still pretty big at 4.5x. Cole shows a 3 of hearts, and David picks up $13 with kings.
That's the worst. You got nice pocket pair, aces, kings, and you can't pick up more than a few bucks.
It hurts worse when you're really stuck.
Yeah.
Really stuck in card dead. Might as well just send me home. I think I just heard graphics tell us that we're doing a round of straddles, which I love. Yeah, let's go, David. Okay.
This one might get interesting.
Mike Bigford. It's a good call, bud.
So Mavs.
Grant always makes these devious faces and then does something dumb. Not this time. He's gonna rethink this. He's looking around. Oh God, he doesn't. Grant and I are actually decent friends, and he knows I mean no offense. No offense. Misses everyone. This pot's already $500 and the flop checks through. Does anyone want to represent a king here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Grant. I saw on that face earlier he was thinking about something devious. $100 stab in here. And yes, the Mavs should call with nines. Grant would have to go all in. He just snap rips it. Wow. Puts the pressure on the Mav. And a lot of times in these spots, this decision comes down to like, well, it was 4 ways pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
I used to think about it this way. Someone out there has got to have a king, right? Thank you, graphics. The Mav out there in the room, since we can't hear table audio as the announcers, the Mav is saying, I know I'm good, but I still don't think I can call.
Come on, Mav.
The dichotomy of a poker player.
You can do it.
12 minutes and I get the clock. Can you hold that for 12 minutes?
Yes, this game has been good action. Is Grant about to get stacked, though? I don't think so. It's gonna work. He's gonna get it through, and he shows the bluff. Oh! Mav's intuition was correct.
I didn't figure on a king, but I couldn't figure on a deuce.
But incorrect. Small baby.
And remember what I said at the beginning of that hand?
Yeah.
Grant's making that face. That's Grant's making that face where he's about to do something dumb, but that time it worked out.
It worked because he was the initial aggressor.
Small blind, big
The
blind.
flop check through, and he took a probe. He stabbed at it on the turn.
Long to, you know, call it first time.
Way to go. Good read.
Just how he reacted on that first time.
I especially love his snap jam on the river, and I hope he had been planning to do that the whole time. We got a flat, a limp from Globe under the gun
Actually gave you the winner.
with a really pretty hand.
I like the suited connectors on the 910.
$1.
Made it hard, but he did give you the winner.
Also like John's ace 8. Dead man's hand suited.
Oh, I love Deadwood. Ooh, this could get good. Too bad Ivan only has $130 left. Should be getting all in right about now.
All in. All in for 130.
I swear to God, in this 1-2-5 game on Thursdays, I've never seen so many 4- and 5-handed post-flop play. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yo, you,
So this is a bummer because Ivan has some of John's outs.
That's your first run out.
2 pair for Ivan. I think they're going twice. They are.
Looking at
And John takes the second one, spiking an ace on the river. Ivan wins the minimum. They're chopping a pot of $50.
my feeling is when you're short stacked, you don't run it twice. That's just the way I.
Oh, God, I completely agree
I
with
don't
you.
want to. Why would I want to chop half of a short stack? I'm just. If I'm shoving, just go once. Get it. Either I'm gonna get it or I'm not gonna get it. I don't want half of. It's too stressful. Let's just run it.
He had about 25 big blinds, and now he's got about 27 or 8 big blinds. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm doing a little bit of a reset. Maybe too often. But we're here at hand 53, and I'm going to let Kip take this one.
All right. Got some limping going on. Limps around. All the way around. We haven't seen much limping tonight. Flop comes 5, 3, 10s, 2 spades, but nobody's got spades in their hand.
10.
And Cole has top pair with the 10. Leads out with the big $10 bet there. We're going to check around to Cole. Cole checks. And TB picks up the ace. He's thinking, what can I get here? How much can I get? Throw a little $25 chip out there. See if you can get the top pair to call. Former top pair.
Aces and fives are checking.
And that's the end of that one.
Not incorrect. Small big.
All right. Cards flying.
Double, triple straddle.
Not a big straddle there. 10 in the straddle, 10 to play quad. I like to look at my cards around the straddle.
Got Grant on the button.
Round the straddle.
I'm down. I'm out.
Folding around. Matt calls with 6-5 off. Nope, 9-8. Couple more folds. John definitely will not fold. King 8. Raise or just call? Calls. And David definitely is going to call with the 10 deuce off. Flop comes ace 5 9. Mac picks up the 9. Gonna throw 10 out, and I think the other two are gonna toss in the white flag. White towel. John VPIP 64%.
Hell yeah, John.
He likes to get it in every single hand. Got a straddle. Under the gun, $10 to go. We haven't seen many straddles.
I think this is the point where they're doing a round of straddles.
The mandatory round.
Some of these guys might want to play a little bigger pots.
They do the re straddle.
Yeah, you can. I've seen this straddle to like 80.
I think I played in one of those.
Yeah. Oh, Mav, this is really big. I wonder why this is such a big raise.
Well, actually, I would like for it to call that. Yeah.
Is he going to take it down? Yep.
I don't get it. What?
He just took it down. And
The
they're
net
not
game's
playing
not
the net
on.
game. He didn't have to show. I guess he just felt like showing.
Huh.
I really think I'm going to go 60. Yeah.
All right, Dan Simone, I will be right back.
Yeah, buddy.
Like, I'll have it in a second.
Now that I know that 85 gets everybody out, I'll stick with
Like, no one's ever bet 100 blinds in my lifetime unless that basically had aces. Yeah, I've seen that 4 times in my life. And he did it, and when I watched him stream, he had aces.
Last stream I was on, I put on the 200, and
All right, so we have a dealer change
5, 10, quarter,
and a little bit of a hold.
and wake up with kings. This thing just open shit on ace jack. He really didn't, I didn't even look at his card, they just picked
We'll
up
be
the deal.
right back with you folks.
When he did that, he bet like, I think 2 or 3 of us. I wasn't even in the hand. Yeah, he bet 100 for me. Everyone followed that. So you know what, David?
It's be a good time to take a commercial break.
Seen that? It's when we had aces.
Oh my god.
And he said, interesting, and I watched the stream.
I'll travel these things.
What's up, Ryan H?
You get 2 sets of shoes.
Hell yeah.
Just fold if you don't make a good hand or not.
I'll be here, man. Go Mavericks. All right, here we go. Here's a $10 bomb pot. I think these have just been uncapped. Ivan's down to 158 bucks. I would love to see him quadruple up here in a big bomb pot scoop city. And Globe does not play $10 bomb pots. That's safe. That's safe. It's good risk management. He has the biggest stack by about 500%. I just made that up. Anyway. 56 hands in 2.5 hours. Decent. Not our best, but decent. Got some hard oh, hell yeah!
Oh, did I miss anything good? Is this a bomb pot?
How am I missing tool tomorrow night?
Did somebody just get quads? Ivan got quads.
Oh god, I called it. I hope he could win a big pot in this. Too bad he only has 148 bucks. Ryan, that's sick. I'm very jealous. Who's opening for them? Hole
One call.
and Bush. And this is probably gonna chop because Cole has a 4. And with quad aces and a bomb pot, Ivan wins $30.
Yeah, but if he has a quad and then another pocket pair that also flopped the set,
Oh, like even a straight bet right there.
yeah.
You got it.
Well, Ryan, lucky for you because the 5-10 game tomorrow night should be awesome. That we stream on Fridays at Pink Styles Live.
And Ryan, this is Kip. I am Dan's
Sidekick.
sidekick tonight.
Let's go with co-host.
I host the 1-2-5 game on Sundays here at 3 o'clock. And if anybody's interested in playing in that, you can sign up on Sunday.
Elder,
Put your name on the list.
tonight, opening for Tool. It's Elder.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, Ryan's more of a late night poker player. Sunday afternoons. Man, I really am starting to like the Mavs hat. I had a good buddy in college get into that game of dental office brokerage. Buying and selling those little strip mall dental spots.
Yeah, I have a friend in that business. Another friend that sells equipment. Does very well.
Yeah. Hello, Ivan. Here's another pair plus flush draw for you to hopefully make some money. But he donks into the pre-flop razor. And with 2 overs, the Mav is going to call.
Uh-oh.
Who is playing tomorrow night? So the way I figure this out is I get on Poker Atlas. And if anyone watching wants to play on one of our streams, which are very fun. Ah! The Mav turned his jack. Damn.
Ryan, either Kipster or Kipper, whatever.
Oh, yeah. So there's a phone number in Poker Atlas to text and get on the list. And, I wonder who's on the list for tomorrow's 510. Which is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in structure, and it typically straddles the 25.
Not a game for me. I can't play at that level.
It's a different game. 510 is a different beast.
All right, Globe opens to 25 with the ace deuce suited. John calls. Ivan with queen jack calls, and Mad with the 8-6 offsuit, who I believe was in the straddle calls. John flops top pair. Got a rainbow board. Globe still has the backdoor flush draw. Mab gets out of the way. And we're down to 2. Oh, Globe picking up the spade.
What is this, his 4th nut flush draw of the night?
Yeah, right?
He has a ton of outs.
Proves his equity. Now he's going to lead out. John's not going away.
Does Globe have a big bluff in him?
Can he do it? Think he can pull it off here? He's gonna have to put at least.
Oh, it doesn't matter. John's never folding here.
You don't think so?
God, no. This is a good give up.
Yeah.
This is not a hand you want to turn into a bluff. You block all of the hands you want your opponent to fold.
Good check, then.
I think I do a lot of speculation and try to do some good guesswork.
Yeah.
And I love that we have this round of straddles right now.
It kind of gets things going. I want to see some restraddles, though.
I just like the biggest pots possible.
Yeah.
Big pot guy.
You like big pots? You cannot lie.
Here we go, Cole. It's one of the better hands he's seen in a while. And John out kicking him already. Oh, Ivan.
Cole's got taxi cab. This could be trouble.
He's dominated right now, but can he flop some hearts? Oh no, this will get expensive.
I mean, he's got the back door, but it's way back there.
Cole checks ace 10 here.
Oh, no.
Diamonds get there, and that could allow Cole to get away from this. Does not look like he's about to fold, though. And against a player like John, who has so much fold, or like so wide, he calls so. Oh, weird. Do you think that was his plan the whole time?
Wow. And John's got 2 pairs, so you think he's going to get away from that? With the 4 diamonds out there?
No, he gets snapped off. Oh, I'm wrong. John snap folded ace jack.
Wow.
And then Cole very aggressively showed the bluff and scoops the pot.
Wow.
He slung that bluff in his face.
I am shocked.
I mean, 4 diamonds out on the board and your opponent snap rips
Yeah.
for half-sized pot. Is like, just please call me.
Yeah. I mean, I would have thought John would.
He's good acting. He didn't even really have to think about it.
Yeah, he just boom.
It almost looked like that was his plan the whole time. Which is Grant. That's not your card, Grant. Ding dong.
Missed you.
That's not your card, Grant. Don't look at it. Oh, he really messed his hand up for himself. Oh, Grant, you ding dong. Oh, no. All right, I'm hoping that was a $20 straddle. And, yeah, it must have been. Does John think he's allowed to put the $60 straddle on if Globe isn't here? That's not a thing that's real thing. That's not a thing. And good job for Cole. Takes some real cojones to rip it in with no diamond. How did he know that John didn't have a diamond?
Right.
A good one. He didn't. Just a hope and a prayer.
Sometimes that's all you need.
A chip in a chair and a hope and a prayer. Who's this new character? All right, the Mav. Looking bored, I guess. He just flats to the $20 straddle, and Grant's got dirty deeper.
Oh, this is interesting. 2-3 against 5-4.
Is it?
And
Oh my God! Spooky. Well, that's actually probably the most fun flop
Wow.
we could have asked for with these two hands. Oh, look at this act job. He's trying out for the theater, folks.
It would have been really gross if the 6 rolled out or the ace.
Hey, you don't know that it's not going to. Grant's trapping again with a monster. I guess he's making the maximum. I don't know. Here's a raised fold. Oh, wait. Mav is going to think about this. He blocks 6-4 a little bit. Is he going to pay him off? Oh my God. I hope that Grant just yelled at the table, "Dirty diaper! Dirty diaper!" The 3-deuce offsuit, colloquially known as the dirty diaper.
And that was a perfect example of why.
No, it's
So
no.
dirty.
There's no. Oh, why it's so dirty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When a
yeah.
flop like that comes, nobody's going to see that coming. Because who?
No one suspects the
3
dirty
offsuit?
deeper. He was in the double straddle.
Yeah.
All right, we got Globe back. Does Globe want to put the $20 straddle on? I doubt it.
That was exciting.
I concur. Globe's got a limp. Limping is pimping. Not anymore. What?
John's got the ladies. Oh, we got a mystery hand. Mystery alert from David. Called the $50 bet.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I like mystery hands.
Grant should have folded. Hello.
Oh, we might get fireworks.
This is called a donkey lead. You have donk led into the pre-flop razor for $75. John min clicks him, doubles it. Can David double it again?
We don't know what David has.
My guess right now is a heart draw. Maybe. Oh, and Globe folded.
Wow.
Let's see if we can pick up a read off of David. Did he just get there with the hearts? John's not too worried about the hearts. Oh, I thought he was about to put a big bet in. Maybe he is.
Shove.
John has a good read of things, but he goes $400, a little more than 2/3. This to me looks like
Is this Hollywood?
I think it is hearts. Probably go twice. John beat him into the pot. Like,
Or is it a
John's
set of
never
sixes?
folding a set of queens here.
Is it a set of sixes? He's not showing.
Oh, and we'll just never know what he had?
I'm guessing it was a set of sixes. That's my guess. Right?
There's a few combos of that.
Or a couple. The ace queen, maybe?
There could be ace.
Doubtful.
The way David's been playing pre-flop, there could have been ace king with the king of hearts. Possibly jams there.
We'll never know.
Him jamming turn made me lean towards a really good flush that calls a 3-bet pre-flop, like king jack of hearts, which is one combo. King 10 of hearts, king 9 of hearts, possibly folds pre-flop. So yeah, probably just as many combos of sets of sixes as there were flushes. Huh. Pretty interesting little hand. And John might be close to unstuck. That's no. He was still stuck. 1800. And there's a rebuy for David coming in hot. The interesting thing to me is that John was not worried about a flush at all.
Yeah.
Ivan's down to $80. The Globe does like his offsuit aces. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh. And this is going to be a nothing hand, a boring nothing hand.
Ace 6. Basically nothing bets 50. And Nav with nothing calls. Ace 4. The worst than that.
Well,
Mav picks up the nut flush draw. He's not going to go away.
can also hit a 10, but that would give them the same straight.
Yeah.
So right now they're chopping. Is the Mav gonna start running a... Oh, I thought he was picking up blacks.
Oh, this is going to be a chop now. Matter of who can run off who. They both tossed in the towel.
Oh, I was hoping one would try to bluff the other off a chop. But, alas, only $18 were made that day on that hand.
Phony's back. Action's been good.
Buck Turgison. Dr. Strange.
Turd Ferguson.
Yep, that one too.
That was such a great skit on SNL.
I am
Remember that skit?
not familiar. All right, we've got a dude with his head in his elbow. Wonder what that means. Got a dude with $80. We got a dude with $5,000. A maniac. A loose cannon. That's John. He's very loose. And some other dudes.
You don't remember the Jeopardy skit?
Oh, yeah. Turd Ferguson, the fake.
Turd Ferguson, that was the guy that was,
Who was the made-up name that?
for Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, fake Burt Reynolds.
Those were some of the best. Especially the Sean Connery. That was back in the day. Those were back when SNL was really funny.
What is John doing? I never know what he's doing.
7-4. Mac picks up top pair with the Jack Diamond redraw with Lush. Grant with nothing calls.
Does he have that look in his eye?
That look like
I have air, but I can bluff. I know how to bluff. I think I know how to bluff.
this would be the wrong place to bluff. And did he just raise?
We called it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, do it, Grant. Oh, don't do it, Grant. You never get Mac to fold a king. All right, good white flag.
Now Mac's gotta think, all right, what can I get here? I think he puts 200 out. A little half bet. No, he's gonna a little greater than pot.
Honestly, I like the polarized, because what actual hands does Grant check raise you with on the flop that check this river? Actually, none. So, yeah, Grant just has to give up and
Yeah.
put your head in your hand just like that, in shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame this man. We like your spirit, but Grant is a maniac in the most fun possible way. Did Globe leave
He
again?
disappeared again.
I wonder what he's doing out there. Oh, I know. Well, whatever.
Lockdown.
Oh yeah. Actually, I mean, his percentage might not even be low. No, everybody here, but well, because he's being built in everything. Yeah, it's gonna be very well. Oh yeah. I mean, I was thinking only.
What do you got? Get some cards. Ace 9.
Ivan.
You gonna shove? With Ace 9?
Going with it, bud?
Nope. Flat call. Sometimes you just gotta shove.
Let's get aggressive. Let's get aggressive.
You're inviting guys like John just to come in with 10-6 off.
John has a lot of equity right now. Ivan's got a pair of 9s and $72 left. Checks it. His 9 is still good, and now John is going to stab with an open-ended straight draw, and Ivan folded a 9 here. Okay. Hey, look at these V-pips.
John's still hanging above 60.
Everybody's over 25%. That's nice.
That's impressive.
That actually, when there's a lot of limping, it pretty much brings everyone's VPIP up. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yeah, because you're putting money in. So that adds to the percentage. We've seen a few limpers. Globe is better.
Absolutely get a raise here. We're going heads up to a flop with two of the active players. Lovely.
Beautiful flop for Mav. Nut flush draw and a pair of 5s. And John does not go away.
John floats about every flop he's ever seen. Hey, Ryan H. This is gonna sound weird. I don't think I've ever played checkers. I know how to. I just can't remember a time like. If you learn chess first, it's probably just you skip checkers and just go to chess. Did that sound haughty? It's the same board. Yes, double straddle to 20.
There we go.
Ivan has 4 big blinds. And Globe is gone again. Oh, he's, this is a Congress hand and he's sitting out of Congress.
Yeah, I didn't have 2 there was no
I think I prefer Big O over Congress. I don't want to have to. I don't like Congress because there's a high probability that you might get quartered. On the low end, that happens quite frequently.
That's not a bad Congress hand, Cole.
No, that's actually really good.
This is 5-card Omaha high-low, a split pot game. The low makes when there are 3 unique cards on the board that are 8 and under. Aces play high and low. I like the computer even does the split equities for high and low.
TB's got a really decent ace deuce and suited ace.
Ace deuce 4 6.
That's a pretty good for the low side.
Ace 3 4. Ivan's playing a Congress hand with $50.
It's not like you play your 2 worst cards. You're forced to play.
Hey, that's a flopped full house for Cole.
The highest one and the lowest
For
one.
the low, like, do you play your best cards?
You play whatever you want.
So you choose.
It's gonna be tough for the low to make at this point.
Yeah, especially considering how many low cards are out.
Correct.
Card on the board, 8 or below, in order for there to even be a black.
Be a low.
And this could turn into a decently big pot because David also has this 9. He's just gonna call.
Like ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5 is the best one. Like no straights don't matter.
Your highest low card is what? So you
Oh,
play up, so you
now David picks up a vote, but the worst vote,
So like 8, like let's say a 3
or the second
you have ace 7.
best vote. 9s full of deuces versus 9s full of 4s. These guys are gonna get after it, and we still have a potential low, but it looks like the
high card, right? Meaning like
there was an ace 3 that got out
The highest that you. So like out
of
of
the way.
yeah.
So you have to have 8 and below. The lowest your 5. The lowest 5 card. Right.
Is John really gonna make a call to draw to a low here?
Oh, you can play. There's not like you only play 2 cards. It's like
I don't know how much Congress John plays, but here it goes. David had 545 left.
545.
yeah, and then I did read.
You're all in? Yeah. Alright, got a bigger shot over here. We're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, Ryan, there's always folks
895.
here that like to play open face Chinese.
Oh, Cole comes over the top, all in 9-10. That's going to be tough for John, with really nothing but a possible maybe low.
John's just wasting our time at this point. No offense.
And then he doesn't know it, but he would be, if it hits, he's going to chop it. If the 3 or 6 or 7 comes, he's chopping with the ace 5.
He said fold.
So
I
he's
fold.
going to get quartered.
Yeah. If the low does hit, Cole has locked this up with ace 5, and he's got the better full house anyway. The low does get there, and Cole turns over the wheel for the absolute nuts.
Nut.
Nut, nut.
That's where you want to be.
Yeah, you're way better just calling.
That's a nice pot.
So the low got there, ace 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 3 cards on the board, unique cards that are under an 8. So the low makes is what they say. And the wheel is the nut low.
And the 9s full of 4s beats the 9s full of 2s.
Correct. Correct.
That was a big pot. That was what, $1,500? Close to it.
Yeah, nice big pot for Cole. I think he's up about $800 now.
I have ace five.
Way to go.
And then you take the high, so you get quarter. And yeah.
Guessing maybe David's reloading.
$10 straddle, $7.
Now I'm not sure which Ryan this is. I don't think you pay $15 an hour here to do anything. It's not 15, right? No. So Peaks is a non-profit, right? And it's the cheapest beer in the world, or cheapest bar in the world. It's $2 a beer, $5 for like top shelf mixed drinks. Best prices you'll ever find, right? And then to play cards, you pay an hourly. Just like any other card room. But I think it's like $1 less than all the other ones.
Yep. I believe
This is an incredibly friendly place. Every game is fun, like a home game. A lot of good regulars that are nice people, good dealers. Anyway, y'all have heard me. I can't say enough good things. Who's camo pants? Sorry, Kip, I haven't paid attention to this hand at all. But that looks like trip 7s for Grant.
yes.
He just looks kind of like a madman. Looks kind of Russian, doesn't he? No, the hourly's different to play all the other games at the bar. I don't know if there is one. There's a monthly membership. Dude, just call. And what do we have here? I believe David will be rejoining us here shortly. This is now third bullet for David. But that was a tough Congress spot. Congress is a tough game.
Yep. It's evil.
Ryan, I will be here, bud.
Saw that earlier.
Everybody come on down. What's this?
Car on its side.
Oh, did a little flippy?
Yeah.
You saw that on your way here?
On its side. Crazy Dallas drivers.
John staying aggressive, 3 bets with 10-8 of spades. And the map
other
just
10-8
calls.
to fold. Oh,
Wowee.
who had the other 10-8? I missed it.
It was probably Grant by the look on his face.
Look of disgust. But look with the Mav, he's got the back door. This could get expensive though. John's not gonna. He's gonna make.
Club.
He picked up the gutter.
No. This will save his money. There's a 4-liner to a 10 on this board. Gut shot couldn't call, and now he's got third pair. And he's just gonna make this disciplined fold. Good fold, Mav. Of course, John has the highest aggression frequency.
Highest VPIP.
That's usually what happens when a 5'10" guy moves down a couple levels. I can run over the
He's just
table.
having fun, right?
Oh yeah, he told me he's bored. He's having fun.
Yeah.
He loves Peaks. Come play Peaks. I mean, the games are always good.
This is like Thursday night entertainment for him.
Correct.
Let's mess with the 1-2-5 guys. Let's see how much money I can just move around. I love it. You want the action player at your table.
Very stoic David has rejoined us. Hello.
75.
Looks like Black Kings to me. He goes to 85. Grant is making a non-charts approved call. Not a big charts guy, Grant. Oh, fun.
Checks the Cowboys.
Could have been 155.
Trappy.
I'm always a little confused by this play.
The check raise.
You're the pre-flop 3-better and you're out of position and you put the check raise on the flop. Like you're even getting a jack to fold here.
Yeah.
Like if your line is to check flop, because if he had just let out and bet, he gets called by queen jack, right?
Probably. Maybe.
But if your plan is to like trap,
You just gotta.
you keep the trap open one more street, right?
Right. You check. You call. And you Hollywood a little.
Was there a flush draw out there? Oh yeah, there were 2 hearts on that board. So I guess if your exact read on Globe, since he has had 5 nut flush draws tonight, is a nut flush draw can call a check raise. Just an interesting line, and the Mav won a decent pot. Here's another limped pot. The Mav should have raised. You can do more flatting on the button, I hear. Open-ended for TB Razor.
And Grant.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And a little extra equity with the backdoor spade draw.
Well, Globe not deterred by possible flushes or straights. Believes his 7 is still good, or he's starting to turn it into a bluff. Either way, takes down the pot. And now David is our stuckest. John is one back 1,000 that he had previously been in the red for. And Globe is still our big winner. Just a fantastic night for Globe, Kip.
Yeah. The seat cooled a little bit, but
He's still taking down pots.
he's still taking down pots. Yeah, it went through a little dry spell, but he's good control over his stack. Not getting too crazy.
15 to play.
I'll be back. In a moment.
See? All right. Grant. Making a move. He suspected John was a little wider than this. John's at the top of his range and rips it. I want to see Grant's face now. Yeah, there it is, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, God, I got my hand caught in the cookie jar. Oh, man. I hate my life right now. Let's get inside of that head of yours. Don't do it. You tried to 4-bet squeeze bluff. You don't have it. You book your little bit of, you book your loss. Happens to the best of us, Grant. We love the moxie. Don't touch the cards, John. What is John doing? We're all best friends.
If I saw that flop, I'd keep betting.
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, all the money gets in range.
Back to Omaha, it looks like. Or some version thereof.
Yeah.
Strange cat.
Last rotation we played Kilo 5.
Is the Mav gonna pot this here? Yes. Let's at least bump it up a little bit. Ace King 10s single suited goes to 30. And TB Razor limped with queens in an earlier spot. This could just whittle down to these two. But your typical 1-2 player does like to see a lot of Omaha flops. You got 4 cards. You could flop something decent. I mean, we knew TB was going to be in there. Ivan's down to $44. Chip in a chair. This is cool. A dry king high flop. Pretty decent for the Mav, actually, to c-bet into 3 people. Doing a lot of guesswork now. I think that's a decent play. David has a gut shot straight draw. Now has more stuff. Jenny Rivers a set of 7s. All right, David. He had 50% equity after that turn. So half of the rivers were winners for him. And he hits a good one. That's what that means, right? Yeah.
I'm a great poker player. Apologies.
I mean,
He's calling something. He's calling something with a team 8-5 out there. I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, you black all it and use your hands on to do it. Like,
Something poker player with punch connect.
you go fly it. You're ready. I'm better. Rerun.
He was the better poker player. You would have bet it first. Oh, the better poker player. Look at Instagram.
Of course.
All right, Ivan's gonna go with it this time. He's got 40 bucks. And he's got ace-5 offsuit.
There we go. Get some protection from a man.
No, after I threw it out there, I'm like, idiot. Idiot.
You threw it out there. Yeah, right after you just threw it on the line.
175. Protection didn't work. I'm talking nice.
Yeah, trying to go.
I don't have to get
Can Ivan triple up here?
Comes about 7-5.
Oh, what's he in on?
I win it.
7.
He's in for $40 with ace-5 offsuit. He's pretty crushed right now by Grant.
500 to 1 at it.
I think Grant raised the Mav in a side pot.
I know.
Now Grant's got a huge lock on this. 93%. Ivan has like a 5 left to hit. Ooh, oh, more outs. And Ivan, I'm being told, is buying back in for 1,000.
Wow.
I think he could have done that like 40 hands ago.
Right?
Anywho, is this a second catered dinner tonight? Wow.
Somebody brought in from some restaurant, kind of doing a little sampling.
Nice.
He said he'd come back, but
How does that work?
I did 42.
So in this game,
It's pretty darn good.
1-2-5, the smallest blind is the highest. You play by whatever the biggest blind is. That's what's in play. That's what you chop down to. And
I don't understand how I can drink
chops and everything, and that's
a monster, and I'm like, I don't get it.
All right. About 45 minutes left, and we've seen some really fun hands. This one could be good too. 4 ways to a flop. Playing so many multi-way hands here.
John picks up the nice, queens with the straight draw.
Slick Nick, I do not know when Next Gen are going to be back. Frankie moved to Vegas, and I haven't seen Jack or Rosie around very often lately. I will ask Hefe when they're going to host another stream game. Or I could just text them. Yeah, I'll just text Jello. I know Jello.
Alex Wolfgang should be back soon too. He's been gone for a few weeks. He took a big
3-week trip to the Antarctica. Wild and crazy stuff.
Top.
Right, 25.
That's it. That means that it's okay.
All right.
Check.
Got a raised pot. The Mav has widened his pre-flop raised calling range, and it includes 6-4 offsuit. He has second pair here. And on a board like this, you should be making a call. Now he's got a gut shot too, and is an 88% favorite, but is facing a second barrel. This is just blind aggression by Globe, which I love. And it usually works.
Yeah.
But I love that the Mav is called in this particular spot. Pretty great run out for 6-4. Oh, and he's going triple barrels here. He's basically repping just tens plus. The Mav's going with his instinct this time. He got burned earlier by not trusting his instinct and folding.
Is he going to come over the top?
No, he's counting the... Oh, yes, he makes the call. Did he not call? Yes, he did.
Oh,
Oh, the Mav. Fantastic, my boy.
wow.
Good read. Very brave. Brave on both accounts.
6-4 is another one of those interesting two cards that a lot of times people don't see it coming. I got a buddy who loves to play 6-4. It's his favorite.
Pretty sure it's one of David Alexander's favorite hands.
I think any two cards is David Alexander's favorite. Where is Indian?
He was here on Monday night. That game got insane, apparently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it went till 4:30.
Oof. In the AM?
Yeah.
So is John officially unstuck?
No, I don't think so. We're playing some dealer choice game,
Scan the cards, please.
and we're going straight to a flop, so I think it's a bomb pot. Globe does not play bomb pots. And I'll be right back.
All right.
Check.
Let's see, Mav.
60 is the best.
Grant picks up a couple of pair.
Call.
Grant's equity improving.
Call.
Got a little of both boards.
3 of you left. Checks. Oh.
Heads up. Which board you go for?
Open-ended, open-ended. Grant. Oh. Grant just voted one board.
275? 275.
He's gonna scoop.
Oh, I have to check. Yeah. Winner, Brick City.
Mab has.
Winner! 10-6. Always a win. Alright. Small blind, big blind, back to open.
Let's draw on both boards.
Plus 300 for Grant. The bomb pop. Not bad.
Brick, back to open.
It worked for you.
Well, then I did break. Then the second board, 3 was like, I can go. Easy on.
And I have clubs. Is he one up here?
No.
I did not.
You just got off the one.
All right. Some folds coming around. John raises again with the 10-8. Makes it 15 to go. And fold. John picks up an easy couple of bucks.
I'll be nice.
You've been playing blind bet though.
No.
Double straddle 20.
So in Virginia, it's so weird. Like you can't button straddle. You can't even go to like the triple straddle at our own casino, and it's like
Double straddle 20.
I went to the lodge, and then I was like, I was playing 1-3, and I was like,
All right.
straddle 5 or 6.
On to the next hand.
5, 6, your whole
Here,
stack.
peeks.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Dallas.
Where's your hometown?
Design District.
Garbage. If you go anywhere
John
in Houston, Texas, it's just
picks up the hooks. Makes it 75 to go.
The J-Bones.
one too many. 1, 2, 10, 20, 75.
Oh, there's Ivan.
And he's back.
You know it. Take me to
Grant calls with pocket
I
fours.
mean, the game's continuing.
Oh!
Yes.
And he just checks.
Oh, yes, that's all there was.
Here, take me. 325.
325.
Going for the check raise, gonna fast play, hoping that John has a nice big ace. Doesn't have too many bluffs here, but he was on the pre-flop straddle. His natural bluffs would be like 3, 4. I don't even know what that means anymore, but Grant had it, and John knew he had it, so he folded. It's pretty simple, right? Simple game.
Simple game. I'm gonna check raise you.
Graphics, did you see this note from Robert?
There should be one on. What did you ask? It's on stream, absolutely. Only if it's like
Someone is like
you can be on.
advertising their restaurant in here by bringing free food. How cool is that?
Yeah, I had a little sample. It was pretty good.
Some like new Italian restaurant. That's not a bad way to advertise.
Right?
Feed a bunch of degenerates.
I think one of the guys knows the owner. One of the guys at the table
Knows Eric?
knows the owner of the restaurant.
Oh. Yo comprendo.
If you're insinuating something, you know what I talk to. I'm not paying that to him. Like, maybe.
Now it's Ivan with the 4s. He's back in for $1,000, folks. Let's hope he can go the
Don't worry. I mean, if that's
opposite direction that he went last time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow. Flop quads, your opponent has 4s. Oh, when you get raised. John can't
What is
believe
this
it.
Hollywood in here.
Something happened. Oh, thank you, graphics. Yeah, okay. Ivan meant to call with reds, but he threw in greens on accident.
Oh, that's an expensive mistake.
It's a $40 mistake, and he happened to do it against quads, which makes it kind of funny. And he's like, "Oh, accident."
What game do you want, man?
And he shows them the quads.
18 triple deck.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Shows Ivan quad 8s. It's just quads. So Globe is up much more than 1.6. We don't know what happened, but the cumulative winning charts is off for just Globe. He's up about, what is he at, like 4.2 still? He's up about $3,000.
And I think Globe
No, it looks like
knows the restaurant guy.
it's 20. Anyway, we're back to playing Omaha here at Peaks Dallas Live Thursday night. 125 dealer's choice rotation.
I thought we just had a. Oh, that was a bomb pop. Wasn't it?
Yeah, this is max choice. King Queen 5-3 rainbow is a fold. Yeah, you got it, Robert. Thanks for chatting and interacting. Now everybody go like and subscribe. David and Ivan both have top 2 pair here.
We have a. Nobody has the spade draw. Well, we don't know what John has. John could have a spade draw
John's
because
hand is
nobody
a
else
mystery
has spades. I'm gonna guess he's got a spade draw.
because no one else has spades except one for David.
Oh no, I guess not.
He didn't have spades. Grant is a maniac.
Guessing he would have called if he had spades.
Did Grant bet this flop? I think Ivan's gonna win this one.
You think so?
Yeah, he rivers a full house. Can anyone bluff into it? Yes, Grant. Grant suspects he's an Omaha master. Ivan just makes the call here. No raise. That's very friendly. Howdy, Leaf Morgan. Could be Leif. Probably isn't. Chip counts. I mean, Globe has at least $5,000, like 45. I wonder how his count got off.
I don't have any of that, but
$10 straddle, $10 straddle, 10 to play.
with your cards.
10 to play.
Look at it. See the flop, you're like, oh, that was. Mine was 2, mine was 4.
Straddle? Yeah. Option on the straddle. More of you.
We're back to Hold'em. 2-carded game.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a couple decent hands in this pot. The Mav has a queen that he should probably bet, especially when Cole has his checking hand out already. That might be what the Mav is laughing about.
You buddy, correct. Hold on, good line.
Oh, you suddenly are starting to see this stream in your like normal YouTube feed. It's growing. It's growing. That's cool.
Full picking up pocket fives. Oop.
No, that, oh, yeah.
I guess that guy owns a restaurant.
He's like the
Queen,
nice guy.
9. David checks them. And John both have a 9.
25.
Here come the folders.
David folded his better 9.
John, they food. So good.
And Grant with a gut shot
So good, man. Heads up. So good.
doesn't get there. He had a lot of outs.
That's what you want. That's what you want, baby. I'm a man of my word, baby. Hey, man. What you say is what it is. Hey. What's up? How you doing? This guy right here scared those members and just bringing in.
He must be that restaurant owner. And John picks up $100.
How we doing over here? Doing well.
I wonder if he's stuck or not still. Probably.
Is he in for 2 buy-ins?
No. Maybe 1.5.
Then he shouldn't be.
He. This happens a little bit to him where he'll go down early. Ooh, Eric. That's a demerit. One of Eric's rare misdeals that I'm gonna shine a spotlight on because I'm an asshole. It's one of my good friends. No offense. Under the gun limp.
20.
Ivan raises. Mav with 5s. What is happening?
65.
Wow.
4 bets.
I really like when things confuse me, especially in this game. It means people are being creative, looking for spots to abuse each other. No, let's go with exploit. I can't stop losing at micro stakes. What do you recommend I do?
I think Mav is.
See, Kyle, that's a good question.
Look at that.
I've never played micro stakes. I don't have a micro penis. How's that sound? Sorry, Danielle. Sorry, Kyle.
I used to play in a 25-cent, 50-cent game.
Oh yeah, same here when I was like 7.
No, mine wasn't that. Mine was not long ago. A couple years ago. But it was a cigar shop game.
Oh, I've been doing a bit. I'm joking around. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah.
To hang with. But
I think my dad plays,
backroom cigar shop.
yeah, like $3 max bet stuff.
I just couldn't take the go home and you're just everything on your body just reeks.
Yeah. All right, Ivan rebuys and then has now turned into
Mr. Aggressor.
aggressive man. And he puts this bluff on. Donk leading the turn when the queen hits.
So
And there's 2 flush draws out there. This is a kind of maniacal.
this is. Let me tell you why this works. Because he hasn't been playing much.
He's using his image.
Exactly. The table image. Because he's been just nothing all night. And now he's finally getting aggressive. And he has chips, which help.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get Mav to fold here.
Mav's really thrown off, as he should be. It's a very unusual type of play. An unusual line. As they say. And it works again. This is the second time Mav has folded fives to a bluff when he knew he had it. I mean, it's a great bluff with a gut shot by Ivan. And he had a lot of fold equity there. Especially because the Mav just had fives.
Pretty brutal.
All right, we got about 25 minutes left. We've seen some really fun hands, some good action players at the table, someone running hotter than ever. That was a really good play by Ivan, for sure. Mavs keep picking up pocket pairs, this time with the pocket jacks, J-Bones. That dude is just serving food at the poker stream. What a perk, what service. Everyone should come play this game. Globe folds 4-3 off the table. John might want to cut his food into smaller bites. Ooh, look at this now.
We raised 125.
Ace King for Ivan in the straddle goes to 125. That is a 4.16
We raised 400.
X raids. God, John is good. He just folded ace jack suited to a man whose table image is tight and strong. And Mav, oh, he folded because Mav put the 4-bet onto 400. Good man, Mav.
I think he's upset that he got played the last hand. He's not coming.
Oh, I mean, this is a 4-bet a lot of the time.
No, yeah. I think he just doesn't want any.
Especially with John behind you. Now this is a spot that could start to get uncomfortable for Ivan. If he makes this call, the pot will be $800, and he will have. Oh, let's see. He's in for 125 now. It's 225 call. Oh, he'll have over 900. Okay.
Big pot. Big heads up pot.
Does not flop a pair, unfortunately.
The only way I think, I was gonna say he's gonna have to bet to take this down. I think Mav's gonna show you.
I agree with you. Mav is likely to just get this over with. He would get called by Queens Plus.
Yep, there it is. The shove.
And bummer for Ivan. It's one of those spots where you're kind of hoping to chop, or you're very behind. 70-30, and good play by the Mav. What is going on this table? We're just like showing one person.
I thought the rule is show one, show all.
It is a rule that we bend if everyone's cool with it. It's one of those things where, like, if one person says something, it just gets turned over immediately, and then it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not a mean
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
I can already see the hand. This is Peak Styles Live on delay.
You're my big boy.
What do we got, like 20 minutes left?
Yeah.
I don't know why you have to keep rechecking how much longer we have. I could do this all night, Kip. Grant getting Granty. Hell yeah.
9 hours.
Let's go, Ivan.
Do a 24-hour.
No, thank you.
Yeah, some of those tournaments.
All right, this is 60. There's some callers in there. I don't mean to be condescending or anything like that, but in that particular configuration with jacks, you probably want to go a little bigger. Grant now has a pair plus flush draw. Ivan's jacks are still good, but kind of in low, ugly flop, three ways.
John picks up the open ender.
Oh, and John's open-ended.
Oh, see, that's not.
Ivan's like behind right
not
now.
a good bet. 50's not good with these guys. You got to go thicker. Try to run them off. Because you're just inviting
People have different strategies.
the draws.
He's getting called by two people, and now he checks when this 3 in the board pairs. Giving Grant license to bet his deuce. With a bet like this, Grant does not think jacks. Oh, does not think Ivan has jacks right now.
Do you just flat or you come over the top?
Puts him on like ace king or something.
Oh, sorry, Jim. It's still there.
Well, well, well. It's less often. You know what? I don't know what to say. I don't know what Ivan thinks in this spot, given the action. Like, it's a bummer run out if someone has a 4.
Or a 3.
I really think both John and Grant will give up. The only person that would... Oh, God. Grant, you weirdo. Wow, what a read, Grant.
Man.
He shows the deuce. Wow. What a madman.
Did some good bluffs tonight.
And that's just one of those slight little minor treacheries of pre-flop play, where if you only make it 60, someone like Grant can get in there with 10 deuce. Which, I mean, you kind of want 10 deuce to call you. It's weird. It's a balancing act that I try to make it sound like I understand. Here's the secret, folks. Very few do. Very few understand. Maybe Gola. And then just charts guys. I'm not a charts guy. Not a charts guy.
You're going to have to try to make it on Sunday.
Look at all these hands.
Gola's going to come join in.
60.
We'll see how late my double wide gig goes on Saturday.
Yeah.
That's right, folks. The Clinton years at double wide on Saturday with the Teen Wolves. Now, what are these 3 hands doing, folks? This pot's too big for these 3 hands.
That's where we're at right now. Well, if you had it, then you'd love to get it. Right now,
Grant and John are just having fun at this point, just trying to bluff people. Which is awesome. I wonder who the pre-flop raiser was, because I wasn't paying attention. Pair of sevens for Grant.
I'm going to guess John, because I missed 2. because he's usually the aggressor.
John can win a lot of money if he spikes a 9 here.
Grant with the 7s.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna get value from? Pocket 4s? Pocket 5s? I don't know. I never know what Grant's doing. I've played with him quite a bit now. Out on the main floor after the stream's over.
Yeah.
When things get really crazy.
Does it get pretty wild?
Well, Grant and I both drink. We're drinkers.
Now I know what you guys are talking about.
I might put myself in poker jail after my punt on Sunday night. Scratch that, Tuesday night. Pretty embarrassing, to be honest with you. It's been a while.
Race to 20.
How many sweet people have hung on?
Oh, look what the Mav has.
It's a 70.
The Mav! Yeah!
Buddy!
That's for the viewers.
Question is, who's gonna know?
We're still 35 strong, 36.
Oh. Three of you fighting for change. 3 players.
And Aces is going 3 ways. Cole and John are in here.
He said what? What did he say?
Tell him in my defense, the deck is really sticky.
Out of position into 2 people, this flop seems kind of scary. But, he might have 3-bet pre-flop, and if that's the case, it's fine. I'm not sure, but I think a bet here's fine.
Yeah, but that's different.
This guy has a restaurant nearby. He just started coming. He started playing.
It's on the bigger side, too.
Yeah.
It's in the restaurant. He's probably just trying to get his food out there.
Yeah.
I don't think these guys can call.
Winner.
Big one.
They cannot.
Is it the same or what?
Oh, I did not mean to do that, Matt. That was my fault. Matt, I'm so sorry.
New dealer.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
That's my first time here. I'm definitely.
I knew he flipped it. I thought it was something down. That's so my bad. What game would you like? That's my
almost just pretty sure.
Here comes a dealer choice game. It will not be Hold'em. It'll be something different.
On the draw?
My bad, Matt. Not me.
I hope not. Drama Doocy? That's not even a real thing.
Yeah. That's because the other player flipped the card, and I wasn't looking. I thought I was flipping it back down, but I actually flipped up the face on word.
Oh, what is it?
Alright, gentlemen, we have about 10 more minutes for the stream.
It's at least 4 carded. Standard 1-2 Omaha. This is hand 88 at Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
Matt, can you scan your cards one more time? 20.
On delay!
Well,
We still have 35 people
5 more.
watching all these great players. There's too many magic rectangles to look at anymore.
Ivan.
Me. Actually, me. Alright, that's me all day.
Ivan has the most equity.
I'll be nice.
He's got the only flush. Nope. He's got the better flush.
No, 120, 128.
Yeah, a lot of hearts out there in their hands.
There you go, dude. 120.
What's John doing? He's open-ended, but he has 6% equity.
I mean, yeah, it's in the stream, but I still feel bad.
So I get a discount on this call?
Yeah, you're down to down from
He's leading that,
150 to 120.
If he bets 120, I bet 60 because upward.
Wow. Interesting fold.
What got folded?
Ivan with the most equity folded.
Huh.
He didn't see what we saw, but he had the most equity. And now it pushes over to the Mav because he has the only flush draw. And
The same straight draw that John has.
Alright, John, heads up action.
so the two fairly aggressive players.
Ivan would have made trips.
You can have it.
John staying very aggressive, takes the pot down with the least equity
Small and big back though.
on the flop. That's pays to be aggressive, right, Kip?
It pays to be aggressive.
Make sure that I want the hard draw.
Hearts were good. That's why I bet. Your hearts are good. But,
I already knew I had it.
Down to the wire.
oh shit. He said 10 minutes, so at 10:45 I think is when he goes back to the minutes. So,
And Globe
yeah, about 9 minutes.
misses another hand. Our big stack of the night.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can continue being here. We're just gonna switch the bet. You guys can continue playing. Tell us about it. I mean, I know C9 wants to play.
Oh, C9.
A couple limpers.
No, I gotta go. Sorry. I'd love to stay.
That was a very frustrated type of fold from Mac. He must be card dead.
Yeah. That's a look I have some, you know, just
Yeah.
yeah. I get like that. And I'm just card dead, just over and over and over. Throw them away.
Grant tries to punish all the limpers, but everyone calls. And two of them hit aces.
Ivan with the slightly better ace-9 over the ace-7.
Let's see if Ivan can win a decent hand. I don't know what's going on anymore. Cole donk leading into the pre-flop raiser. Grant with $55. Unless I saw the pre-flop action, I thought Grant was the raiser, but it might have been Cole. I'd like to see the pre-flop box. Does that make sense? Do you know where that is?
The pre-flop box.
That confirms what happened
Where is that?
before the flop.
The little, yeah, that shows all the action. Where is that?
Where'd it go?
What?
Bunch of degens. No, not these guys. These guys are degens. Ivan puts in a raise. He figured it out. He figured out that something funky's going on. He wants to thin this down a little bit.
Yeah.
Grant, who shouldn't have called the flop bet for 55, is giving away a lot of information.
What's with the tilt?
He's a little confused.
This is where
Oh, what up, Fat Boy Fish Guy?
he took it down.
When are we gonna see you again? Nice raise, Ivan. Take it down. 225 bucks. He's only stuck 655 now.
It's good to see him get aggressive here.
Is Globe gonna make it back for one of the last hands of the night? We'll find out soon, folks. John's got the straddle on.
10 of play, straddle.
This is hand 90, the penultimate hand of the night. Let's make it a big one, Eric.
Great.
Grant is gonna limp with the Mav. And it's not gonna be a big one. John's just gonna go out and bet his 5. Mav also has a 5. And ace high for Grant with backdoor clubs. A 9 changes nothing for our combatants who battle. John doesn't care anymore. 2 people in the pot. I don't care. I'll just rep a king. No big deal.
Heads up, checks in the dark.
You gonna jump into this game after?
Oh, very likely. I think Grant hung on with ace high. He just didn't believe John. And John had the best 5, I think. So he was good the whole time. Amazing. A very fun second to last hand of the night for Frederic'S 1-2-5 game.
So this is the last.
And one last time, folks, if you want to play on the stream here at Peaks Dallas Live on delay, get on Poker Atlas. Go to the cash game section. Find the stream game tables. Look at the phone number. Text the phone number. Then you get on the list. And if you're one of the 9 that are confirmed that day and you show up here on time, you get a seat. It's really simple. Anyone can play.
And if you're interested in playing on a Sunday in my game, you can text that same number. Let them know.
Correct.
If you're interested. 3 o'clock Sundays.
For Kipsters, very fun 1-2-5 game, 1 hand of PLO per orbit.
Or sign up on the Poker Atlas that day.
Here we go, last hand of the night, and Grant is getting weird already. 6-4 offsuit. He's gonna 3-bet to 60. Oh boy.
Everybody gets a piece of this one.
Hey, Fat Boy, come play 5-10 tomorrow. There are seats open for the 5-10 stream tomorrow night. If you are brave enough and have some big boy or big girl pants to put on and brave that
They're all leading
action
to the top pair.
Grant's about to hit a 4. Ah! He does not. Does he know it's the last hand of the night? Is he showing off for the cameras, folks? We'll have to ask him next time, but I very seriously doubt TB Razor is folding ace queen here. He just giving away so much information that if I'm Grant and I had seen that on the turn, I'm ripping most rivers. I think Grant just goes all in. This is a ridiculous 3-street bluff by Grant the Wild Man Grant Man. And this could work. It shouldn't, but it could. Oh, he makes the call. Ace Queen holds on.
Wow.
Grant's story was a little fishy. You could even say quite fishy.
TB said you're good. Grant said 2 pair, and then TB said, "Oh, I have 2 pair," and then
Good night, everyone. I want to thank Graphics. I want to thank Kip, Jesus, all the viewers. I want to thank our great dealers, Eric the provider for food, and all of the players that hopefully had a great time. See you tomorrow.
Thanks.